Yo, yo, yo. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's Wednesday. How is it going? Hello. Alrighty. We're back in, dude. So excited for this. Let's see what we're going to be able to farm in today. What the cat's going to drag in with all of these maps and everything. We've got so many different things going on here. I'm just going to start placing everything in, and we're going to take it from there. We're going to need to figure out and find out all of the white ones that are not distilled and put them separately, but I'm going to do that later on. For now, I'm just going to slap everything in here. Got tablets here. This can go up there. Okay. This is white. This is white. This can go in here. Where are normal waystones? We're going to place them all the way over here. Yo, Mr. Kronos. Hello. Welcome in. And hello, Icy as well. We're back in business. We are Mr. Open World Games. We are indeed. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. And let me just organize this real quick. Just a few of them. It's a little bit weird using this mouse cursor with the quad stash because it's bigger than the actual squares, but whatever. We're fine. Okay. So these ones, we can just put them in. This is a white one. This is bad as well. Wait, all of these are bad. Where are my actual ones? Good maps. I guess these? Yeah, we're going to run all of these just to get rid of them. All right, let's start running. I'm going to start running the tier 14s just to get rid of them because they do have some quantity. And I think we're good. I'm losing my mouse way too often. I want to get that pack of mouse cursors that are bigger. Wait, you have the biggest one of the option and you still lose it? Like, I cannot play with a bigger one, man. I just can't. I'm not going to do these up here, you guys, because there's a tower. There's 2, 3 towers here. I'm going to do the ones that won't reach. I think this one here is really good. 113. Let's do this one. Gold found. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, hello, Mr. Horibaddy. How you doing, man? Good morning. Time to give you your corruption tax. Okie doke. Let's go. Yesterday, for anybody who doesn't remember, we did a corruption test just before we ended the stream with Horibaddy, and we managed to hit a +10 intelligence on the jewel that made it go from 5 divine to 15. So he managed to sell it yesterday, and we're going to split the profit of it. So not bad, dude. Not bad. All right. We're just going to wait up, I guess. And since we're waiting, let's do other work that we're going to need to do anyway. Corrupted maps. All right. So we're going to call these corrupted pathing maps. That's what we're going to call them, okay? So we know what these are. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I do have a lot of different things that I want to be doing. So I'm just going to take the time now to do them now until you log in. And yeah, I'm really excited. Today is the last day. Tomorrow we're going to get the announcement. So 12 PDT. What time is it for EU? 12. What time is it for me, actually? 12 p.m. PDT. To Cyprus time. So it's 9 p.m. 9 p.m. tomorrow is when Grinding Gear Games is going to go live. So 9 p.m. my time, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. Near the end of the stream? It's not going to be the end of the stream, dude. No chance. Tomorrow we're going to go, how we say in Greek, we're going to go mechri. We're going to go. I don't know where we're going, but we're going to go. I don't know how long it's going to take us, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. It doesn't matter. Mehri. Exactly. Siesta time. Exactly, dude. Good. So yeah, tomorrow, what I'm going to do is instead of starting at this time, or like usually I start like 1 hour earlier than now, but usually people are not on this early. So I'm going to start probably at this hour tomorrow. So for me right now is almost 2 p.m. So I need to figure this out so I can slap a schedule on Twitch and YouTube so you guys know exactly what time I'm going live. But tomorrow, I think I'm going to go live at this time or a little bit later so we can be able to go until 10 or 11, depending on how long GGG takes them to talk about it. There you go, another 8. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Horibaddy. We've got 58, chat. 58. I think we need 10 more and we're going to be fine. I have 26 chaos. Wait, what do we have in the guild stash? 1 second. Maybe Icy can help us out here with whatever he put in here. What is this? This is a level 4. No. I don't think these sell. I think I'm just going to get the chaos orb. Ooh, annulment, maybe. All right, let me see what do we have. We've got 50 chaos. By the end, watching a new anime that came out recently. Highly recommended. Wait, what anime is it? What is the name? I'm going to double check it. So, I want Divine. I have 50 Chaos. 33 for 1, whatever. Just give it to me. There you go. We're going to get a few. Then we have some Exalted as well. So, I think we can get 3 of them. Yes, we can. And then we have 15 annulment. I need 1. Perfect. Let's go. We just took everything that we could. Another 5 divine in the bag. That's 64, chat. 64 divines. I think we're going to be able to get it done. Nope. Wrong music for now. We ain't got time for that. Okay. I fixed this screen, by the way. Let me know what you guys think. I sat down today and fixed a few things here and there. I made this side, what you guys see right here in the trading site and everything, I made it bigger so you guys can enjoy the Grinding Gear games live tomorrow. So I made my face a little bit smaller. Okay, let's see. Against the darkness. We want maximum mana on small passive skills, and we want increased intelligence on notables. So we want 1 and 4. You should use those Orb of Chance to try and get some nice stuff. Yeah, we could do something like that. Witch and the Beast. All right, can I double check it here? Witch and the Beast. Wait, this one? Necromancy and Witchcraft. The Witch and the Beast. Oh. Okay, it looks nice. Nice, okay. I'm gonna save that. Looks nice, man. Okay, cool. So 67 is the cheapest at the moment. This one is corrupted. 69. What do we currently have? 64. So I'm missing a few. Okay, no worries. Cool. Cool. Let's get back to grinding. I don't think these go for a divine. Maybe, do I have any breach stones or anything? I do not. Good and insert appropriate time of the day, everyone. Perfect, Unhurt. Exactly what I'm going to be doing from now on. Good morning, afternoon, and evening to you too, Unhurt. Hope you're doing good, my man. Need a small loan? Nah. Let me just keep the motivation up so we can grind a few things. And I don't even know if these sell. I never got into these. I don't think they do. but we'll see. Let's just start with a few maps, and I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to get like 2-3 divines. That whittle is worth 18 divine in the guild bank. Wait. Hold up. What? What whittle? This? Is this a whittle? I saw a whittling. Was it in your stash? Yeah, probably. Could it be somewhere here? You talking about this shit or? There. What is a whittling? Top left. Fourth row. That's third, fourth. Top left. Purple color. Oh, this? Omen of greater annulment? This? The cheap one. Oh, I see. Okay, so you thought it was something else. Okay. Same icon. Okay, gotcha. As whittling. Okay. No worries. I don't think that anything else sells here. Maybe this sells for something. If Icy's not going to be using it, I don't know. Let me just kickstart my sidekick as well. I need to invest in a monitor. Oh, thank you, Icy. Thanks, man. I cannot ban or do anything from the OBS that I have here. I need to check it from a different screen and everything. Yeah, just use it. Okay, let me see how much this goes for. I'm going to take away these. For divine, it says. Okay, cool. Thank you, Icy. Because the problem is that I see them. I'm not allowed to ban or do anything actions in these multi-chat things that I'm using. And also, I cannot even see that you've done it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't tell me Icy has done it. I need to go to a different screen. So hopefully, I'm trying, since yesterday, I'm trying to look for like 50, 60, 70 euro, like shitty monitors here in the country to see if I can get something just so I can tilt it and then put you guys in there and not worry about it. And then have this monitor over on the left side just for browsing stuff. But we'll see. Okay, good, I see. Good, man. Thank you. Okay, it says here that this one goes for 4 divine. Maybe mine can go for a little bit higher. Like, I don't have amazing percentages, but it has a little bit more spirit. This one, 40 on rarity as well. It's not bad. Oh, never mind. This one has dexterity. Okay, so maybe I'll put it for 5 and see if it's going to sell. Glances at stack of monitors right outside my office. Yeah, well, it is what it is, man. Good morning, Lucas. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing, dude? All right, let me try and sell this, chat. We're gonna go for 5 divine and see the response of the of people. This one, I'm gonna actually start checking them out and see, because it seems that I'm overpricing them. So I'm the only one with this, obviously. Let's take away the maximum life and see if it's gonna go for anything. Take away lightning resistance. Let's see, 47% rarity, dude. This, I don't know why these are so cheap. What are they missing? This is a bad mod, so I have a better mod. This is a bad mod, but I have a bad mod as well. Yeah, I guess definitely not 10 divine. Okay. Let's bring this down to 4, and we'll see. Like, they're old, like VGA. I kept using them for years, though, with USB adapters. Oh, I see. Okay. Doing well, you? I'm doing amazing, Lucas. Thank you very much for asking, dude. Doing really, really good. I'm excited for tomorrow. Have a question. The Ranger, when you have a second? Of course, I do. Shoot, man. Go, go, go. Let's put this for 2 divine. We're going to put this for 2 divine. This for 3. This for 1. Or actually, I'm going to take this in and put it here for 1. And then this, we're going to drop that to 3. And let's hope that these are going to sell. $150 Exalted. These do not sell for $150. We're going to drop that to $100 here. These, I want to sell every single one of them. I'm not going to get into this. You know what would be cool? To have a shortcut key where you press somewhere in the stash tab and it just takes everything that is available in your inventory. Like in the stash, it takes all the items that you have space for. That would be pretty cool. For like bulk or something. I'm gonna sell all of these. I don't want to deal with so many tabs here. Okay, I'm gonna sell all of these. Purge our stashes here real quick before we start grinding stuff again. I have a pair of boots that they cost at the moment 200 divine, but it's so hard to sell on those prices, bro. Yeah. I know what you mean, man. Like, I'm struggling with, like, I have... You will not believe, open world games, how many items I have that I purchased them for, like, 10 divine, and I'm placing them now for Exalted, and they cannot sell. It's insane. So, I don't know if that 200 divine is actually accurate, if you're checking, like, price checkers and stuff like that. Maybe you should do, like, a little bit of a more, like, deeper... investigation what's happening in the markets for your boots, so because maybe they're not worth 200 at the moment. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so the 100, I'm gonna keep the 100 for now. What I want to do is let me just double check if there's something that I could do here. Yes, there is. Let's get these up and running. Are these all normal jewels? They are. Okay, and they're not selling, so it is what it is. Are these good? Nice, these are good maps. Let me just grab these real quick. Yep, that's decent. Oh, Lucas, by the way, I saved you this bow, man. I was purging my my stash tabs, and I found this bow, and I didn't sell it, so I can give it to you. This bow right here, look at it. It's pretty good, man. It's got 131 physical damage, a lot of crit damage bonus on it as well, a lot of lightning, a shit ton of critical damage bonus too, and some dexterity. Like, it's not the best bow in the world, but it's still decent. Let me see how much it goes for. Yeah, it starts at 5 divine, man. Not bad, actually. I could have sold this as well, but yeah, I think it's a really good bow. I don't think you're going to find anything as close to good to this one. That's cheap. With a unique quiver, and was really struggling with boss fights and rares. So look at your video again, and you said to swap out at level 40. Did that, and my word, what a difference. Why does that make such a difference? Because eventually at some point with your levels, dude, you scale up so much with your passive skill tree that you get some nodes that double or triple your damage as a ranger, and you don't rely on that quiver anymore. The quivers in the beginning that you start with, that frozen quiver, is really good for the beginning levels, so it can push you out a little bit. You know what I mean? Is that better than the Widow Hell? Oh, for leveling 100%, man. Yeah, for sure. Like, personally, the crit build, I don't play with Widow Hell. I play with a proper bow. Like, Widow Hell is really good, but only if you're gonna spec into the quiver build. So there's a build, Lucas, that a lot of rangers, they go for the build where almost, not all of them, but a big chunk of your passive skill tree, you go for boosting your quiver bonuses. So you get a lot of nodes that increase your quiver bonus that you get, as well as jewels and stuff like that. I'm not playing that build. I play the balanced version of that build. So I get a little bit of that because I have a really strong quiver. But yeah, I don't care about Widow Hill. You're online now? Yeah, I'm going to give you this one. Join the hideout. Join the hideout, my friend. Let me just put all of these here. Sell the Pulsey. What else? This one could be good. Lightning Conduit, don't care. I'm gonna need this one as well, for sure. Oh, you're here. Don't think anyone will buy anything, my dude. New league, fresh start next Friday. I know, Money Night. I know, dude. But to be honest, we did manage to sell quite a lot of things because there's people like us that are still grinding maps just for the fun of it and experimenting stuff. So I'm just expecting those people to buy. Like yesterday, we got around 22 divine out of, maps and selling stuff and whatever, which is not bad. We're currently at 64. And what we're trying to get is at 70, so we can get our final item for this build to be completed, which is going to be the Against the Darkness Diamond. Need to grind more levels, but also thanks again. Dude, that bow, you will notice like an insane difference with that bow. It's crazy. The only boots that has exactly the same stats as me sells for 200. I put mine for 200 too. And by the time I drop the price... But I can't go below 150. They're really godly boots, bro, and I craft them. I see. Well, to be honest, man, in a week, the new league starts. So you sell them now or you don't sell them now. Nobody's going to buy them once the new league comes out. So you could drop them to 180 and see if you can get something, then 170, then 160. And eventually, if you need to drop a little bit further down, then you'll need to do that if you want some quick divines. Any tips on some jewels? Is really struggling to find some. Yeah, in my guide, you're going to find all of the jewels that I'm running. What you could do for now is you can have them. So get one of the best jewels that I have and try and find 2 out of the 4 or 3 out of the 4 modifiers. It should be a little bit easier for you to find that. There's still people buying jewels from me, finishing up some last tweaks to those builds. Exactly, Alex. Yep. Exactly. So that's what I'm hoping is going to happen for us as well. So let me see here. There's a level 18 mana drain, which isn't good, right? I mean, and nobody cares about this one. 4 mana per enemy killed is not bad. The thing that I'm thinking about here is maybe we can add maximum mana. Maybe we can do something with the essences. Yeah, we could do magic item to a rare item with 1 mana modifier. So I think we could do this. Upgrade to normal item. We've already done that. Hey, how are you? Yo, Nikos, how are you doing, man? Create a bingo for 0.2 patch? Yes, sir. Look at this. You ready? All right, here we go. Look at this. Here we go. This is what we want to see tomorrow. That's what we want them to talk about, dude. So we've got crafting. Number 1. It's the most important thing for me. Crafting is something that I want to hear. Ascendancy resets is something that's going to help a lot of people stay in the game. And I think it's going to make people happy. Then in-game auction house would be pretty nice. Maps and endgame bosses and tower changes. I want to see what they're going to talk about for this. Endgame map needs a search box. Yep, true. The search box, way to be able to filter mechanics and biomes. And maybe even a new currency that allows you to shuffle the biomes of the map. And I didn't write the email, dude. I forgot to write the email. Damn, maybe we could do it today. Fixed depression, delirious fog maps, armor changes, buffs. Update new active omens. I want them to do something with the omens. Maybe create like new omens where you can find more experience or get more gold or stuff like that whenever you have it active. That would be cool. New content would be nice to see. As an example, these three. They need to fix strong boxes, fix expeditions. Are we getting a new campaign? Campaign Act 4, 5, 6. I don't think they're going to do this in this patch, but we'll see. Death recap would be pretty cool. Tablet stash tab as well. And then some like quality of life stuff when it comes down to stash tabs as well. So this is so far our bingo book. So I'm excited to see what they're going to announce out of all of these things. I'm burned out on the slot machine crafts we have going on now. I just want to play. I know, Alex. I know, man. That's why I put it as number one. Like, the whole list is not priority list, but definitely number one is number one. Like, I care about crafting more than anything. And I think second would be, if we can put it into priority, number one would be this. I think Ascendancy Reset is really good to be at number 2. Instead of Auction House as number 3, I would go for New Content as number 3. Yeah, New Content as number 3 I think would be better as a priority. In-game Auction House, sure, and then everything else. But yeah. I kind of lost drive to keep going on a couple of builds because I could never craft the key items. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I feel you. The Broodstone Jewels. Not exactly sure what they're called, man. I forgot, Lucas. Let me just double check for you, man. One sec. Let me just go into my gazillion. Where is it? Ranger. So for the leveling one. Yeah, for the leveling one, you could just use something as simple as this one, man. Yeah. Because later in the end game, I have another one, another version for the end game. It's slightly different. But yeah, you can go with something like that. I would leave everything as it is. A lot of content is also bad. I agree, Nikos. So that's why I'm saying if they can bring like new content, at least one out of these three, or these three could be example. They don't need to copy-paste PoE1. That's the last thing that I want. But it would be nice to bring one of the three things or something similar to this, just so we can have an additional content. And I don't want them to bring anything else. I just want to fix what we already have. Fix the strong boxes. Make them more visually pleasing. Make them more rewarding. Make them more hard, maybe. Expedition. Oh, I forgot. 1 second. There's something very, very important. I think it should be... Ascendancy second, new content is third. Before Auction House, there's another thing. Number 4 priority would be death punishment in maps. I want to see if they're going to talk about it. Like if they're fixated on punishing us on deaths in maps, which means that you're going to lose all of the juices that you've done and you lose it and that's it. You're not allowed attempts. I want them to say it. I want to hear that, yes, we are dedicating PoE2 in that. We want it to be punishing. I'm going to shut up forever and I'm going to be okay with it. But I don't want to be in the unknown. I want to know what they're planning to do with that. I think this is very important. Remove the Delirium Fog. I already have it, Horibati. It's here. Here it is. I call it depression, as always. So fix depression. That's the one. They need to fix this shit or remove it. Trading system doesn't really work for me. I play on conference calls. I don't want to interact with anyone. Would be nice if you could just buy and that item transfers was more auto magic. Unhurt, I think I have the solution for that as well. This right here. Auction House, dude. In World of Warcraft, for anybody who hasn't played World of Warcraft, probably a lot of you have heard of it or played it, it's very simple. Nobody cares who put the item in the auction house. You go, you place your price, you put it in there, and the person who wants to buy it, they buy it and they leave behind the currency. You then go back to your auction house and collect your currency, and that's that. No interaction, nothing like that. I think that would be nice. The only problem with this one, Horibati, and maybe the only reason they're not going to be able to do an auction house is global servers might be an issue for this. Because don't forget that we are merged, right? You can go and buy from somebody in a Chinese server, correct? With the auction house, it might be a little bit weird. I don't know how they're going to be doing that, but we'll see. I don't know. I still think that it's doable. I like interacting with people, but I don't want to stop what I'm doing to sell or stand around in the hideout forever when I'm shopping. I agree. Yeah, I think there's multiple different people. There's a lot of people that play from the hideout and they don't care about that. There's a lot of people like Unhurt that don't want the interaction. There's a lot of people like Alex that don't mind the interaction, but they don't want to stop doing whatever they're doing. So I think an auction house is going to help every single category of a player, I think. I've had that name since 1999. EverQuest Cleric's name. Let's go, dude. Yeah, so this is what I believe, man. This is what I think are the most important things. I think I'm missing one or two things here and there. But yeah. I don't know if there's like a platform or a program or a software that I can put this bingo book in so it can look a little bit better for us while we're watching the live instead of having it on a Word document, but I'm going to try and figure something out. We'll see. So, but yeah, so far this is it. If there's something that's not on the list that you guys think that it's mandatory or you want them to do, let me know. And if I agree with it or I think that it's important, I'm going to put it in my list as well. Here's something I should be careful how to phrase, but the main reason you don't want an auction house is because there are groups who play this game who will completely monopolize and dominate the market. Do you, yeah, to be honest, man, as a player, I think auction house is going to help the game. It's not going to save the game. It's going to help the game. It's going to make it more accessible, I think, to casuals and everything. But I don't think I have the same experience that you have when it comes down to the groups that you're talking about. I do know a lot of those cases in World of Warcraft and what they do. But I don't know if that's not already happening in the trading market right now in the browser. All I'm saying is people don't want to stop playing the game. Like, GGG shouldn't inspire for people to do what I'm doing right now. Like, I stopped playing the game so I can go to the browser and check, like, trades and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We can interact in different way, but it's a waste of time to spam people and hope they reply, and they don't reply on items that they post. Same for me, I was selling in middle of simulacrum and something what makes me unable to leave. So auction house, I feel, is a must. Yeah, there's a lot of people with that mindset. They kind of do that now, allegedly. Yeah, exactly. It might be less accessible to new players. All will play SSF. It's already happening anyways. I'm not even safe if that happens. They will expand the skill tree and it will break the whole balance again because quite a lot of classes have not been released yet. Oh, for sure, Nikos. Yeah. You're right. That's inevitable. Like now, if we're going to get two classes, it's going to be very, very different to what we know with the balances. Which is also why, Nikos, I believe that they're not going to nerf anything that we currently have. It's just my guess. We'll see. Yeah, so I guess we can... So I'm just going to put it here for the bingo book because it's a big if they're going to do something with the nerfs. It's something that I don't want to see happen. But let's see. Nerf current dominating build. So I'm going to put Spark. I'm going to put Attribute. I'm going to put Stacker. I'm going to put Herald Tech. What else? Spark, Stacker, Herald Techs. I think that's it, right? Oh, maybe the one tap war, maybe the Boss Warrior one, the Blood Mage, the Crit Witch, I guess. These, I'm just going to put these, we get the point, right? The endgame needs rebuild, not search bar. I agree. I just put here as a low quality of item. Not quality of item. Oh my God. I'm just grinding maps all day. Quality of life kind of thing. But yeah, there is some changes that they need to do, like restructuring the whole endgame maps and everything. I'm new to the trading side, but I would agree an auction house would work great, as you don't have to find people online and you don't have to be online when selling. Yeah. They'll just expand and add something, but most likely they'll remove the explosions as it was in PoE 1. Right, I see. It's just a placeholder. Yeah, probably Sword. I am positive that they can expand this in a very nice way, especially if they do the biomes. Like, do something with the biomes, like we said yesterday with the cards. Need rebuild. Of course, we agree on endgame need rebuild. Search bar is just nice to have, not necessarily at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Also, an auction house would stop people from listing items for lower prices in order to manipulate the markets. Maybe, Robo, maybe. I just see auction house as the exact same thing as the trading site, but in the game. Because I don't like the fact that people stop playing the game to go to an external browser to look for shit. And also, imagine this. If you have an auction house, let's not forget one thing. If you have an auction house, it's also going to help the console players as well. Because you're on your Xbox, PS5, whatever it is, you just walk into the auction house, check the item that you care about, and place it. Instead of people not having the option to price check while they're on console. I think that's very bad. Do you want to brick 200 divines, by the way, to lighten the mood? Wait, what? To corrupt something 200 divines? Now, we can save it for later on, Hori. Let's save it up for later on, man, if you still want to do that. Tell you the truth, people are going to cut prices because it's even in WoW. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Console accessibility. Yeah, man. Like, you're going to get a good... I don't know how many people play on console, but I'm just going to throw a number. Imagine if 30% of all people in PoE 2 play on console. Maybe it's higher, maybe it's lower. I don't know. Probably it's higher. But those 30%, you're going to give them, like, an amazingly huge quality of life by adding an auction house in the game. They don't care about third-party softwares. They don't need to have an extra laptop or iPad or their phone to check the website or price checking or asking people to price check for them. I think it's going to be big for them, man. But if a newbie wants to list a white stellar and doesn't know its actual price, they will list them for 1 exalt. Actually, that's very true. What Robo is saying, and correct me if I'm wrong. So imagine this, Icy, right? A friend of ours that doesn't exist, let's say Bob, right, starts playing Path of Exile 2, and he's lucky, and he gets a Stellar Amulet. It just drops. And we have an auction house in the game. He goes to the auction house, and he places the name Stellar Amulet, and he sees that the price is, I don't know, 120 exalted. He's going to put it 120 exalted. Whereas now, if he gets it, he doesn't have a way to check if he's new. He doesn't know about the trading site. He doesn't have a price checker. So he sees a white item. If he doesn't ask anybody in the general chat, he will probably put it for much less than what it's worth. That's for new players, right? There are hundreds for 1 to 10 exalted. Yeah. My previous ARPG for me was Diablo 2. Now I'm playing PoE 2. And that trade is one of the worst game experiences. Yeah, I see what you mean, Aeon. Any console players on chat now? Asks Lucas. You are one though, right, Lucas? Still haven't worked on how to hover over boons on Xbox. Wait, I think Hori Batty, I think I've seen you on Discord playing on your console. How do you hover over the boons? on console. I played SO on Xbox and PC. I didn't bother trading on Xbox until we got Guild Traders. List and forget or go buy it. Yeah. Look, my first stellar I sold for gold to vendor because I saw it worthless. So it happens to newbie either way. Sadly, it's learning curve. No, I agree with you. 100% I agree with you. But what I'm saying is that if you have an auction house in the game, it's less likely, not less likely, but you minimize the amount of unknown that exists for newbies. Because if they don't know anything, the least that they can do is go check the auction house to see if it sells. And I'm saying this from experience. The first time that I started playing, I remember the early days of World of Warcraft, I would never ever sell anything unless I checked it in the auction house. Probably it took me hours upon hours of wasting my time checking like gray shit that don't sell, but I would still try and try that at least, you know? I don't know console, PC, Master Race. Oh, I see. Okay, anybody in this chat that's currently playing on consoles, the question that we have is, how do you hover over your boons or afflictions when you're doing trials on console? How do you do that? Because we have somebody in chat who's pretty new and doesn't know how to check what kind of boons they have. If anybody knows, we would love the answer. I wouldn't mind it if it took the item from the trading tab and gave it to me. But that message part, oh my God, is this a trade or a dating service? True. Hey there. Are you alone? Are you alone? Did you know that there's females over 30 around your area? People can fake price items in order to bait newer players to sell for less. Yeah, I see. Do you have that nice item on the second row on the very top? I want it badly. Here's what I'm going to give to you. Yeah, exactly. Thoughts on what is a good class to start for the next league to have a good start? Oh, yeah, for sure. There's plenty of them, NJ. I think the ones that are dominating the server right now, the season right now, would be good. But it all depends on if Grinding Gear Games is going to decide to nerf or not. I don't think they will. But a good starter would definitely be the Spark Sorceress. Invoker Monk is going to be pretty good as well. Ranger would be really good too. And I cannot provide you any answers for the new classes because we don't know how they're going to be. But we'll see. For whatever we have now, I think those three are going to be excellent starters. And to be honest, you can take every single class and make it a very good starter, right? I mean, even Warrior is one of the fastest levelers. So it just depends on what you mean a good class. Because they might nerf Gemling, Stat Stacker, Stormweaver, and Rager. They might, but I honestly don't think that they will. And also, Gemling Stat Stacker is definitely not in the top 10 builds of good starters, in my opinion. It needs a lot of resources, man. A lot. Stormweaver and Ranger, I do agree with you. They're very good, but they might get nerfed. This is what I have here, right? So nerf current dominating builds. We don't know if they're going to do that. But the ones that I'm expecting them to is the Sparkweaver, Stacker, any build with Herald text like the Invoker Monk and stuff like that. One-tap Warriors, Blood Mages, and Crit Witches. Leave my Spark Stormweaver alone. Honestly, Hori Batty, to be completely honest, this might be controversial. Like, obviously, I'm playing this build right now, but I don't think that they should nerf this build, man. I think they shouldn't. You know why? It's not as broken as it appears. And I'm sorry that I'm going to say that. I'm going to try and not be biased here, but it's a boring build. It's not breaking the game. The problem with what they need to fix on Spark Stormweaver is not nerf it. They need to fix the projectiles so it doesn't cause FPS drops and people hating to play with you whenever they group up. I think that's something that they need to work on. I don't think that they should scuff the builds. My mentality, I said it yesterday and I said it the day before, I'm going to say it again and I'm going to say it tomorrow when we watch them talk about it. My mentality is this: Grinding Gear Games should focus, which I think they're doing an amazing job, by the way. They need to focus on the end game. They need to focus on fixing what's wrong with the game, creating things that are helping people engage in the game, like ascendancy resets, making content a little bit more harder, like punishing, sure, I don't care, it's a game. Let us play it, let us sweat for it, whatever the case is. Create a nice game and stop focusing on builds. Let people break the game. Who cares? Let people have fun, dude. Just fix the game. That's what I believe should be their mentality. Like, for example, fix the strong boxes. I would love to see strong boxes be a little bit more like PoE 1, which means that they're going to be more dangerous. There's going to be more rewards, potentially. They're going to be visually better, and they're going to be more engaging with whenever you click it. You know what I mean? More shit happens. So strong boxes needs to be better. Expeditions need to be better. I think rewards of expeditions need to be better. They need to be a little bit faster. That whole chain of explosions and everything, it's so boring. I really hope what Nico said before is true. I want it quicker, but I want it more harder. I don't want everything to be very, very simple and easy and whatever. I want it exciting, and I don't care if it's punishing. It's part of the game. I want punishment, dude. It's fine. Just make it appealing, make it engaging, make it nice. This, if it was up to me, I would skip this right now. I don't think this is the time to add like 3 more or 6 more acts. I don't think it's the time to do it right now. This is going to be cool. This is a small, tiny little thing. Majority of you guys might say that it's not even, it's not the timing for it or whatever, but I think it's very, very important. Death recap. For those of us who give a shit of what's happening in the game, I want to know what killed me so I can improve, so I can dodge it next time, or maybe I'm missing something or something happened. You know what I mean? Like, imagine you have chaos inoculation and you're immune to chaos damage and you get hit by chaos and you die. And there's something wrong with the game. Something happened. There's a glitch and you died from chaos and whatever the case. Death cap is going to be able to give me that information and I can give them feedback so they can fix it. Otherwise, now I can't do anything. And I'm giving you that example because I think that's what happened. And I cannot prove it. So yeah, strong boxes, expeditions, they need to fix those. Fix armor. Like, there's no point of having armor, energy shield, and evasion, and nobody cares about HP or armor. Everybody focuses on energy shield. Like, balance these things so we can have more versatile builds, right? What else? Like, minimize the fog, dude. Like, it's so unpleasant to be running delirious maps like 10 hours a day. It's so bad, dude. Like, give people, also another one, give people the option to reset their ascendancies. Maybe not for free. Maybe let us do something. Like, let us run the trial again, or let us do something punishing or whatever if we want to reset. If we made a mistake, it's fine. Let me just catch up with you guys real quick. They will nerf the only fun and working builds then? I really hope that they don't. I don't like that mentality of nerfing shit. My Infernalist actually bricks my FPS due to the amount of minions even more. Yeah. Surely they will nerf Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder combo, especially the Shatter effect. Bro, if they do, it's going to be so bad, NJ. If they do, it's going to be so bad. Because right now, Invoker Monk, in my opinion, again, this is an opinion-based thing, is one of the most fun classes. But I'm not like a lot of people in PoE 2 that they want speed and a lot of shit happening at the same time. I love how you zoom with the Monk and you jump from one pack to the other pack and you just shatter everything. But that's the only card that the Monk has. If they nerf that, Monk is nerfed to the ground. You know what I mean? What they will talk about or what the patch will contain. I wasn't here from the start of the chat. No, we created this of things that we want and we're hoping that they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to talk about. Like, they're going to talk about everything, but we don't know exactly what. Is the Temporalis? True, NJ. We need some quality of life of the auto currency pickup and not only for gold. I agree. Like a pet to pick up the breach splinters simulacrums? Yes, dude. 100%. I only use temp and maps to be faster. My mirror body armor is a lot more damage. Yeah. Many people have been asking for a combat log to see what happened. Good. I'm happy that we're on the same page with many people. Honestly, bro, this will make them have more profit since we can buy pet skins. True, very true. That would be really, really cool. Do you have general performance on your bingo board? I don't know if it's server side or location to me, but I get pretty bad lag. No, I don't. General performance. So yeah, maybe we can put here general performance, graphics, FPS issues, build issues as well. We can add that to see if they're going to do something with it. Because all I've seen so far with the general performance, they're enhancing them. They're not balancing them. So the more they enhance it, the more issues we're going to keep having. There is no incentive for them to balance armor, evasion, shield. It's an excuse for extra legions. Towers of Exile 2, right. Honestly, bro, the reason I quit PoE 2 so early is because of the endgame. It makes me sleep and have no purpose on continuing. Well, listen, NJ, I do agree 100% with you, man. That's why I want them to bring more content out. But the past couple of days now, it's been 2 weeks, I think. What we're doing is we're trying to find spots with good towers like these. There's like 6, 7 towers. There's 3 more here, etc., etc. And I'm just doing the breach tech, and I'm having fun. But I agree with you that probably after a week, I'm going to get bored of this. I'm going to want to do something else. So definitely there's lack of content. I agree. But here's the thing that I'm going to say, and again, this is just opinion. The most fun that I've ever had in PoE 2 is getting Simulacrum done to T4. And you know why? This is probably my most hated visual effect in the entire game, which is what I call depression, the delirious fog maps. I hate it. But Simulacrum was my favorite one because of the difficulty, dude. I want something difficult. I want something challenging. I don't know if it's just me saying that. I don't know. It's just me, I guess. I don't know. Half of your sentence, I'm exactly the same, Aeon. The most fun that I've had so far is with the monk. Second is the ranger, and third is the sorceress. But I do love melee builds. I've always played like assassin or rogues or stuff like that. Sim 4 is the GOAT, I agree. Yeah, bro, Simulacrum makes me colorblind. I run 20 maps with it and I can't see colors. Same here, NJ. That's why I called it depression. Like, if you think about it, they need to rename it to this word, and I'm not even kidding. Like, we have every single distilled emotion. For people who don't know what I'm talking about and why I keep saying the word depression, you have the distilled ones that you juice your maps, and we have eerie, we've got guilt, greed, paranoia, envy, fear, disgust, and there's like 2 or 3 more. And what they do is they put this, I'm sorry, but this BS looking depressing fog around the whole map. And the more you put, the heavier the fog is. You see everything in black and white. It's insane. It's so bad. I hate it. That's why I call it depression. But I cannot not run my good maps without this. Because my paranoia gives me 45% more rare monsters. I need that in my maps. So I need them to tune that shit down, dude. I don't know. Like, there's other ways to show me that I'm doing a tough map. It doesn't need to be covered in depression. And yet again, Simulacrum was my favorite content. Worked out the Xbox thingy. You have to pause the game, then click down on the thumbstick. Oh, there you go. Nice, Lucas. Also, the dopamine when you get that crazy megalomaniac is unmatched. Yeah. Bro, thoughts on rarity color build with 6-man party? Should they nerf it? That's a good question. It's a tough one. Honestly, what I think that they should do, they need to put a cap, I think. They shouldn't nerf it to the ground. I don't think they should nerf it to the ground. I think they should let people join forces, let people break the game. I don't care. That's the whole point of people playing the game. Nobody's playing the game to be careful in the game and to do shit the right way. People want to zoom. People want to deal as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible, farm as much as they can. Let people break the game. And it's fine. But I think there should be a cap of what you do, where after that you cannot break it more. You know what I mean? We need to brick the game. Let's Val Orb the game. Let's see what we'll get. Yeah, true, Sword. True. Now, honestly, all jokes aside, it's been a couple of minutes. We're talking about what they need to fix. What I have to say is, as somebody who's played a good amount on PoE 1 for the first time, and PoE 2 almost 700 hours plus, I feel the PoE 2 is an insanely good game, and it has a lot of potential. Insane amount of potential. I think in a year from now, we're possibly looking at a better version of PoE 1, in my opinion. It's just they do have a lot of work, and all that I'm hoping is that they're going to play the cards right, in the right order. Like, for example, if they come now and they say, hey guys, we're releasing the Huntress and the Druid. We're adding 3 more acts, okay? We're adding bosses on all maps in the end game, okay? And we are enhancing the essences, let's say, fixing performance issues, and that's it. If this is the whole update, I'm going to be super disappointed. If this is the only thing that we're getting now, I think it's not good, in my opinion. This is the example of hard cap. Yeah, diminishing returns, exactly. For me, it's already better. I didn't like PoE 1. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That means that they're doing something right. It was the only reason why I enjoyed Endgame, bro. Playing with 6-man party and drops are like crazy. We had 800% rarity color and we have 10 divine per map average. I got to Instrumentus because of it. It's just overwhelming when the loots are flooding on your screen. True. Very true. Well, I had very similar experience yesterday with King. We had our friend King. We run it. He had 820% rarity. I had all of my maps, almost 300% quality of items. And I was getting like 4 or 5 divines per map. And it was just us 2. And it was overwhelming. Now, the problem that I have with that, NJ, is that if a new player starts that and then he buys divines with the real money, and then he pays those divines to me that I have 800% rarity, so I can boost him, and then he gets like a shit, like loads of stuff and whatever. I think that's wrong. Like, it has to have like something. Imagine if you have 6-man. I know, it's insane. There has to be something there, man. Hello, Black Onyx, welcome in. I didn't want to play League of Legends. My right-click button is already broken. I didn't want to fall it of the WASD is goated. It is indeed, yeah. Anything multiplayer related we should be looking for? That's a very good question, Unheard. I haven't thought of that, actually. I think PoE games, I don't think we will ever get content that is mandatory to run it with multiplayers. But what they could do is they can have like creative, cool stuff where you can run it on your own and you're going to be very successful. But if you run it with other people, it's going to be even better. And I'm not talking about the 600, 800% rarity stuff. That's obviously already in the game. And even if they nerf it, people are going to find ways to abuse it 100%, which is inevitable. And I think it's fine. But what they could do is they could do stuff like, I don't know how to explain it correctly because I didn't see it a lot in PoE 1. But there's a lot of very, very good content in PoE 1, man. Like, for example, Blight, I think could be a really good example. Like Blight, where is it? Where do I have it here? This one in PoE 1. This is like a tower defense kind of endgame that you do in PoE 1, which is very, very fun. And it's a completely different thing than anything else that we have in PoE 2 right now. So you go in like a normal map. You find this chick in the middle of the map. If you go to a Blight dedicated map, right? You talk to her, she enables the machine, and now the machine has roots underground and starts spreading, and then they pop like different machines and robots and shit, and you need to place attacks on each machine, like fire, cold, lightning, strength, whatever, in each one saves the other machine next to it. As portals spawn and there's bosses, not bosses, but minions are trying to kill your machine, and they're trying to eat their way to go to the core machine that the chick was on, right? So that you can easily do it on your own, but then if you do it with multiple people, you can have one person covering north, the other one south, the other one east, west, and you can get like maximize it fully. I think that would be nice for multiplayer. Something like that. Maybe it's a bad example that I'm giving you with Blight, but you get my point. Something where multiplayer is not mandatory, but going with more people is going to give you more. It's going to benefit you more. Either more XP or whatever the case is. And I'm not just talking about running simple maps, because that's what we could do now anyway. No. Aeon? No. Not really. Not really. I'm not like totally against it, because what they're trying to do, for anybody who doesn't know, so I would definitely have an issue with this, but what GGG is saying, that towers are now going to have normal mechanics on it, right? The endgame towers are going to have normal mechanics, which means that you can juice them up and you can run like breaches and rituals and bosses and shit like that in the towers. And making this decision, I'm not 100% against it, but personally, I wouldn't focus on this right now. If I was GGG, there's so many other things that I have to improve about the game. I wouldn't focus on putting the same content that we already have into more things. Because if you think about it, why do we care if the towers have the mechanics or not if we're running maps 24/7? And like NJ said, it's the boring side of the endgame. Like, look at this. I need to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 just here. Running the same mechanics into these two is not going to make a difference. So what I would have done, if you ask me, instead of doing this shit, I would disable towers. Forget about towers, okay? Disable towers. They don't exist. You path your way towards the towers, which now they're not towers, but they're tablet placeholders, right? Towards tablet placeholders. So all you do is just go through the path. Let's say here, you go here, and then you're here. And once you unlock this, you just place your tablet and you keep going. I don't need to go and discover this tower and go and fight the boss and do all this shit so I can be able to put my tablet. You know what I mean? It's just me, though. I don't see the point of the towers. We could just add the tablets in a slot like this one. Like this. There you go. Just have that, put the tower influence, and it's done. So, yeah, I'm not against it. Who asked me for it? Aeon MR. I'm not against it, but I wouldn't do it like that. Do they do set items like in Diablo? No, I don't think so. Nerf it, max quality 200, hard cap. I agree with you, Sword. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Put like a hard cap of 200. But again, if you think about it, they also need to make it so it doesn't stack. Because if I'm hard capped to 200% rarity, and you are, and we run it together, we now have 400. So people are still going to be abusing it. Running 15 breaches on one map, yeah. We tried it, bro, running 10 breaches on Savannah, and I was the only one not disconnected. That's insane, NJ. Insane, brother. 800% rarity with 6 people, 10 breaches. That's crazy. You're going to need like a NASA PC or something. Guild content. Yeah, I like that. I don't know. How is PoE 1 with guild shit? Guild content. This is no chance they are doing this but whatever. I'm just adding it here because whatever. I don't think they'll ever do anytime soon anything like this, but we'll see. If they don't, I'm gonna still abuse it. Yeah, why not, man? It's not illegal. If they don't nerf it, that means they're okay with it. Hello, Fab Skills. Hello, brother. Welcome, welcome. My broke ass is gonna play negative rarity. Yeah. I gave my last 200 divines last week with random people because I quit already. I'm just waiting for the next league. Good on you, man. Good on you helping the community. Love that, NJ. What we're doing, I quit as well so I can play some PoE 1. Then I came back to PoE 2. I wanted to have some fun. So I mained this entire season a monk and the Deadeye. So now I built, it's been 2 or 3 days now that I built this sorceress. We have the best possible gear that I can afford. And my last 64 divine, I need 6 more so I can get the last jewel that we need, which is Against the Darkness, to replace this Against the Darkness from 1% maximum fire resistance to go 4% intelligence, and I'm done with the build. And I'm just having fun, you know what I mean? I'm just trying quantity of items, rarity stuff, breaches, all of that good stuff. Just having a little bit of fun. We'll go to run 200% rarity and getting shit ton of white stellar. Yeah. Vinny also pointed out a good update on breaching, something like dropping all the loot at the center after the breach is done, same as running the breach boss, prevents the map from too much clatter. Ooh, that's really good, Maricus. That's really, really good. So maybe we could do map endgame bosses tower changes. Needs a search box. Yeah, this is quality of life. We could do dense map loot to be collected from one main point. Yeah, I think this is a really, really good change if they do something like that. So I've been playing ARPG since Diablo 1. My favorite was Diablo 2. Nice, I agree. One mechanic I haven't seen in PoE is the player's 8 mechanic. You can be one player and you can change the system to mimic 8 players, making every enemy more difficult. More enemies, more rare, etc. More drops, faster XP. I see. I think that would be a nice thing to add, but I don't think it's gonna expand the game more because you will always have the abusers abuse that in their benefit, and I don't think the majority of the people are gonna be able to hit that 8-player mark. But yeah, I like that idea. Maybe it would be something nice to add in. I hope they have a surprise change update, bro. Me too, man. Like every day now we're talking about this bingo book and we're talking about what we would love to see. And every day I feel exactly what you just said. I'm like, I would love to see these things, but I honestly want them to surprise me. Like a positive surprise. Deadeye is going to be bricked. Orb of Storms will no longer proc the arrows in the ground. Nah, I don't think so, man. I think that's taking it too far. I don't think so because that's what Orb of Storms and Lightning Rod does, like in combination. It's not that. Maybe what they could do is reduce the amount of Lightning Rods that you can have in the ground. Maybe that's what they can do. But stopping Orb of Storms from triggering Lightning Rod, I think that's a little bit too much. Give able to create a path. I have one citadel that's bricked. There's no entry. Oh yeah. If you lose the citadel, then you're like scuffed in a way to go to the next one. True. Yeah, that's decent. Exactly. I don't understand it. They have 4 slots for waystones to put, but you can't use it. I honestly think, I said it yesterday, I'm going to say it again today, and I honestly think that somebody here said it, I think it was you, that it's a placeholder. I think they have more ideas that they're going to come in the future. There's a reason that there's like 4 different boxes here. It's either that or they copy-pasted what they had in PoE 1, right? Because of the idols and the other shit that exists in PoE 1. Late game map charms they will add. Yeah, maybe that would be nice to see. So many. So main thing I hear here is mainly fixed stuff as opposed to added to the game at this stage. I would say it's a combination of the two, Lucas. It's a combination of the two. We need, like Nico said before, we don't need too much content. You don't want to overstimulate the game. We need new content, like something big, like one piece of content it's big. I think that's gonna be enough. And then one second, let me just sell whatever I'm selling here. What am I selling? The regalia. And then fix a bunch of stuff, yeah. Guild content would be awesome because it helps you socialize instead of socialize forcing trade. I agree. This is why I'm saying I wasn't supposed to say that. Now I'm playing also sorcerers. Nice, nice, nice. I'd like to see our personal hideouts during Act 1. Maybe as mini quest to get that hideout, not shove it into the endgame. And yes, I enjoy decorating that hideout. Perfect, man. I love that idea. I'm going to add it as a quality of life to see if they're going to do something with it. But I do agree. In PoE 1, that's how you get them. You level up throughout the campaign and you randomly find the hideout and you unlock them throughout the campaign. And I think when I was playing PoE 1, I don't know if you remember, but I commented on it. I said, I love this, that you find your hideouts while you're doing the campaign instead of randomly looking at them in the end game. And Jay, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the community, bud. Thank you. But yeah, I agree with that. I'm going to add it in. Just give me 1 second. Yeah, this is just quality of life. I think by tomorrow I'm gonna split the important, the mid, and the not so important stuff here. I'm gonna try and find a better software so we can put these and act it as an actual bingo book instead of on Word. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. What does the charms do on your waystone? I think what it's going to be, it's going to enhance it in some ways, man. But here was my idea, and I'm going to create an email. I'm going to send it to GGG because I think it's a very, very good idea, and I don't know if anybody thought about it, but I'm going to try and pitch it to Grinding Gear Games, and you never know. Maybe I get a fuck you as a response, or maybe I get it, hey, yeah, cool, that's a good idea, whatever. So imagine this, right? Endgame Maps have map names, and they also have biomes, right? For anybody who doesn't know what I mean, a map name is, for example, if we go right here and we see this as an example, a map name is Hidden Grotto or Crypt, for example, right? Crypt. Map name is Crypt, and the biome of that is grass. So if I open this right here, just so you can see how complex it can get, there. So map is abyss, layout is a maze, and the biome is mountain or desert. The biome is the layout of the map, okay? Is what we get within it. So here's the idea. Right now, we are forced to do shit RNG. It's whatever. Whatever we find, that's what it's mandatory for us to do. So I want to do this, I have to do Blooming Field grass or Hidden Grotto grass or whatever the case is, right? And these are important because you care about if your layout is a maze, it's linear or it's open. If it's open, if it's forest, it's good. If it's swamp, it's good. But if you're going to do, let's say, a breach and it's a maze, it's very bad. So my idea is this. Imagine where you have cards like the divination cards in PoE 1. But instead of items, you get biomes on them or map names / layouts. For anybody who doesn't know what the divination cards are, I don't know if they have a different kind of name, but I know them as divination card. It's basically a card, okay? D cards, I'm going to call them. Try to keep up. D cards in PoE 1, you have a card that can drop from any kind of content, campaign, endgame, doesn't matter. It drops, and let's say the card is called Card of Divination. And what this card gives you is it's card of divination 1 out of 4. So now what you need to do is find another 3 cards so you can complete the set. When you complete the set, let's say you get all of them, right? Like this, right? So now you got all of them. Now you have the card, which is 4 out of 4. You go to a vendor, and that vendor gives you a divine because it's the card of divination. There's other cards like card of exaltation that gives you exalted orbs. There's annulment orbs. There's any kind of currency that exists in the game. You can find the cards, and when you collect all of them, you go and you get yourself that currency. Now imagine that idea, but with map names and biomes. So instead of card of divination, you have a card of, let's see, something good here that we care about. The forest card, right? Card of forests, right? And it's 1 out of 5. So now you need to go and find the other 4. When you find the other 4, you can combine all 5 cards to get the actual card of forests. And then you use this card on a shitty map that you don't want to do so you can convert it into the map that you want to do. How fun would that be, dude? What do you guys think? That's it. That's it. Imagine that. So now, I think this would be an awesome mechanic to have in the game. And maybe it's not cards. You're saying the card is not going to happen. Okay, they can be creative enough to figure something out that's not cards. But maybe it could be charms. Maybe it could be whatever other item. I absolutely love that idea, dude. I think it's a really good idea. Scorp, since you multi-class a lot, can you tell me if a Megalo combination is good? Dropped it just now. Yeah, sure. Link it to me. Let me just check as well. You have scarabs, what you put into those slots and enchant mechanics. Yeah. Will they introduce new uniques, bro? They will, yeah. Because I think they might nerf Temporalis, Instrumented, and Ingenuity. They will, NJ. They did confirm a few of them. There's some of them that are good, but they're pretty meh. But they just posted the ones that they confirmed. I don't know if they're going to have more. Ooh, Barbaric Strength, 45 crit damage bonus, mana cost of skills, and strength. 50% increased critical damage bonus, just flask effect. I don't think this is bad for warriors, man. I don't think this is bad for warriors. So, Barbaric Strength on its own with other shitty stuff is 4 to 10 divine. I don't know if you're looking at the screen. That's Barbaric Strength. So just that with like random other stuff goes up to 4, 10. So 4 to 10 divine for Barbaric Strength. And then if I go with Cooked is the cheaper one, right? Obviously. But I think it should go for a decent amount, bro. It's not amazing due to Cooked, but yeah. It's okay. I think warriors can use this. I send you a Discord screenshot on PoE1. Go into those slots so you might get idea what would be there. Yeah, I remember I did that, didn't I? With the scarabs or the idols or whatever they were called. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I did that if you remember. And the relics were the other thing. I think the relics are a little bit too much, but you juice the map so much more than PoE2 though, in PoE1. Yes, you did. It was the first time. Yeah. Bingo game with shots if you're allowed to drink on stream. I am allowed, but I'm not a drinker, man. I don't actually drink alcohol, but I'm going to join you guys with something else. Every time a word or topic comes out, take a shot. Yeah. Not going to happen with the cards. I would like to add to that the endgame maps need themes. I was playing a map like the Mausoleum, and there was a worm that was popping up from under the marble. I don't like the maps to be mob salads. I want specific mob spawning only on specific themed maps. I agree with that, dude. I agree with that. The card idea is great. Idea is crazy good. Warriors don't use Maelstrom Flask. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure at this point the Warrior is going to buy that for the Barbaric thingy. Thinking crit Deadeye. Let me just double check once again. Yeah, that could work as well. Ooh, wait. Monks as well, bro. Like, it's not the best, for sure. I could get a better Megalomaniac with the Monk and the Deadeye, but it's not bad. I think the top thing for me is crafting needs a massive overhaul. Yeah, it's just a big RNG gambling game. True, I agree. I don't know, man. I don't know about you guys, but I honestly think that this idea with the cards, or not the cards, just to be able to change the maps is a very good idea. I'm going to pitch it to Grinding Gear Games, and whatever happens, happens. But I honestly think that it's a very nice thing. Instead of forcing us to do the maps that we don't like, we have ways to go and grind a different piece of content so we can come back here and change the maps the way that we want them. I think it's really good. I think that combo isn't that bad. Bro, you know what would be nicer, Hori? Is if we had... Oh, I forgot to write it down. Let's write it down. I don't know if you guys are going to agree to this, but listen to this. What if they announce... I'm going to put it up here. A third... Are you ready? A third flask slot. I don't know if this is coming. I don't know if it makes sense. But I don't want 5 flask slots like PoE has. But a third one would be nice. So one for mana, one for health, and then a buff. Because this, what is going to allow them to do is create buff flasks. So for anybody who doesn't know, in PoE 1, you don't only have mana and health. You have 40% movement speed for 10 seconds. You have 40% elemental resistance on all of them for like 8 seconds. You have another flask that gives you specifically fire or cold or whatever kind of resistance, attack power, attack damage, things like that. It's insane. It's really cool. But one more, exactly, Hori. Exactly, dude. One more is fine. 5 is too many. I didn't like the 5. But one more, it's good. I think it's nice. We're selling some for 3 divine. Let's go. So imagine if we had that option, Hori, your Megalomaniac is probably going to double in price because of cooked. PoE 1 was flask hot swapping from what I hear. Yeah, dude, it was bad. It was a lot of things. Imagine you have like 3, 6, 8 abilities. You need to walk as well with WASD or your mouse, and then you have another 5 slots of flasks. What would work well for PC, but console would be tricky with buttons you would need. Man, imagine the PoE 1 has 5 flasks and people are playing just fine. You just adapt, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of flask passive nodes, so I think they will add at least one more, or they wouldn't add those. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I agree. That's why, by the way, we're sharing the same one brain cell at the moment, Hori. That's why it triggered my brain to think of that and put it in the bingo book, because there's no reason to have these kind of nodes, these kind of passive effects, if we're only going to stick to 2. And imagine there's builds like mine that you don't even want the health potion. You know what I mean? So for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, look at this Megalomaniac. It has cooked on that does 50% increased critical damage bonus during any flask effect. Right? It's not only mana and health, I don't think. I think there's room for more shit in here. So we'll see. Wait, increase movement speed by 40% for 10 seconds. Is that passive IC or you press it? You press it, right? How about just completely removing towers and replacing them with event maps that drop from bosses, breach rituals, nodes, only can have corruption and irradiated? Delirious ritualistic breach maps. Very good idea, Hakai. It's very close to what I said. What I said, Hakaya, I'm not sure if you were here, but what I wanted to do with the towers, I deleted it now, is I wanted them to remove them completely and just give us a slot where we just put the tablet and that's it. But if they can evolve it to a different kind of content, I would love that even more. 100%. So yeah, I find personally, I don't know if this is a popular opinion or not, but I don't like the towers. I like what the towers do, but I don't like the fact that I need to run the towers. I mean, I already path through them. You know what I mean? It's useless to me. It's pointless. I would like if they enchant. You're right. I forgot about charms as well. Did I put charms in here? Because it was one of the things that we're talking about. Rework or fix charms. Very underwhelming charms at the moment. I want to see more stuff here. And correct me if I'm wrong, but 95% of people have only one charm. Like, what's the point of these two if we're never going to use them? %98 is not useful, Nikos. I agree 100%. Yeah, I agree. There's too many uniques, and like, does anybody use these? Like, what are these? Yeah, the majority are not that great, bro. I think you're always gonna have uniques that are not good. It's fine, but we need better options, more options that are useful. You have trigger on full charge. Everyone use ingenuity, that's the problem. Yeah. I think the charm is a placeholder for things to come. The charm slots. They're not going to nerf Spark, they're going to nerf Archmage. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. It makes more sense, actually. I have a belt with 2 charm slots and a helmet that enables also 1 more slot. Yeah, but I think you're one of the minority of people that work with all 3 charms, to be honest. You can. You definitely can. I did that with my monk, but it's not a... Yeah, it's not something that you see every day. 3 charms are ass, not worth it. It's not worth it because exactly that's the point. But that's what I want them to fix. I need them to fix the charms so we can make it worth it. What's the point of having 3 slots here and it's not even worth using them? Right? They need to make charms better. Rework or fix charms, make them more useful, or animated or whatever. Something. I would like set items that give you boons for more of the set items you equip, like in Diablo. Yeah, Diablo has that because we have it in World of Warcraft as well. It's like passive effects from your gear sets. Correct. That would be nice, actually, Lucas. The only good charms are that you can get stunned and the magic find one. Well, if you're a sorceress and you don't have the dream fragment, the frozen one is the one that you want. But yeah, I get the point. Working like those 3 extra flags, what you have in PoE 1, maybe. But not for me. Yeah, I see what you mean, Nikos. A perfect Infernalist build who is not rarely stacking might use a perfect bell with at least 2 charms, since your rings are vendor, both of them. Only class I played that you can argue it's worth. Yeah. Again, I don't think that it's enough. I think charms should be more useful. For farming, true. And if they do that, Lucas, it would be nice to have a button where you can swap between your gear. So you can have gear for bosses and gear for mapping. I think there are rumors that that's going to be coming soon, Aeon. It's something like Icy explained it to me. Icy, maybe you can explain it again, but there's a scepter where you kill something and you make it your pet for a little bit or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but in PoE 1, they do have something like that. The Archmage nerf is going to be Spark. The crit damage nerf is going to be Frostwall nerf. And max crit barrier for Bloodrich to 90%. That's to nerf the cast on crit loop. Yeah. I want a boss like a pet. I've heard this a lot lately. How about world events that everyone can jump into like a world boss? I don't know if Grinding Gear Games likes those kind of ideas. But I wouldn't mind, man. Any kind of event would be nice for me. And the most important nerf, the Infernalist with Barrier Invocation. The most busted. FPS killer, yeah. By the way, GGG, I want that silver fur as a pet. That actually might be a better solution than nerfing 3 different uniques, which are useless without the loop. Yeah, there is rumor, at least from Gazi, who is Minion Guy, that they will bring Scepters in new update, which revives killed mob and make it your pet by your side with its ability and its auras. Well, if that's the case, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that on bosses. We didn't appreciate Chris at the helm, so now we're paying the price. Yeah. I would gladly buy a tiny silver fur pet. Nerf everything and take 10% from Warrior. Hey, listen, speaking about Warriors, by the way, Warriors, if they don't touch the builds or anything, and they just put a boss in every single map, Warriors are going to be indirectly buffed. Have you thought about that? Because Warrior is going to be one of the classes that are going to have an easier time killing bosses than everybody else. Not everybody else, but you get my point. Like, they're going to be indirectly buffed if that's what they decide to do. Warrior is going to get swords. Yeah. We saw the ascendancy, for sure. This might be cooked. Yeah. Swords. And also mercenaries are going to have swords as well. Did the Warrior not win the... speed challenges? Yeah. I'm not talking about the... who's the fastest. Both of them, Aeon. Like, if I check... One second. Let's look at this together. Both of them. They have ascendancies with both of them with swords. So here. Dawn of the Hunt, more teasers. We're getting enhanced essences. And this is a warrior. So a warrior is wielding a hammer here and a or a mace or whatever this is. And then they have swords. So this is the warrior, right? Then we have the mercenary one, which looks boring as hell. I'm sorry, but it does. This is a mercenary ascendancy with sword and shield. So both of them are going to have swords. Gemling is going to be the best anyway. Yeah, probably. But that's another thing. If they're going to nerf Archmage, they should nerf the attribute stacking as well. They need to... actually, let me go back. If they're going to nerf the 800% rarity, and they're going to nerf shit like Archmage or the Infernalist or whatever, they need to put a cap of attribute stacking too. This is one-handed. Yeah. 2 different weapons. True. This is one-handed. The other one is two-handed, most probably for the warrior. It looks like a bigger one as well. Let's see. Yeah, it does look like a long sword. Else the whole server is going to become gemlings. True. That Merc sword and shield does not make sense to me unless they get to drop turrets or something like that. We'll see, man. I know it's very interesting to see what they're gonna what they're planning with the mercenary. This, I don't know why, but for some reason, I'm hyped for this ascendancy, for the warrior. This looks boring. I really hope that I'm wrong. I really hope that I'm wrong. Very much looking forward to the stream tomorrow. Oh, yeah, me too, man. So that's going to be 12 PDT. Just letting you know. Whatever that is in for you guys. PDT to EST. There you go. It's going to be 3 p.m. Eastern time. Let's see Eastern. Let's see. For me, it's going to be what? It's going to be 9 p.m. I think. So if I do 12 PDT to UK time, which I think you guys are going to be more familiar with this time, it's going to be 7 p.m. UK time. So for me, it's going to be 9 p.m. So 8 p.m. Right? Yeah. The two-handed unique with the no body armor downside. I saw that one, Aeon. Yeah. That one was a little bit weird, wasn't it? Wait, let's see. So we have a shield here. So this is one of the uniques. Prism Guardian Secretarian Crest Shield. 63% armor and energy shield. 27 dexterity. 18 elemental resistance. +1 to maximum spirit per 50 maximum life. Isn't this is dog shit? Isn't this gonna be decent for Witch? With a spirit? Yeah, I think it's gonna be decent. Maybe it's not gonna be Biss, bro. I'm not talking about Biss here, right? I'm talking about something that they can use. Could be, but there's better options. Yeah, sure. But I mean, I think it's decent. I think it's a good starting piece for early game witches. Yo, what did I miss? Yo, King, what's up? Bro, what you missed is absolutely nothing. We're on stream for an hour and 40 minutes, and we're just talking with everybody with opinions about our bingo book, what we're expecting tomorrow. We're looking at the new shit that they confirmed so far, and that's basically it. I haven't touched the game yet. But yeah, I think it's okay. It's not bad. So the second one that we have here is this one, which is a helmet. And it gives you 112 increased armor and energy shield, 89 to maximum life, 21% to chaos resistance, and enemies in your presence count as being on low life. This is going to be broken? Yeah, I think so too. But it's going to be very, very specific builds. The builds that play with low life. Right? Good for Culling Strike, yeah. There are nodes, true. It's another way of getting spirit, yeah. If it was max HP per spirit, it could create an infinite loop for infinite spirit for a mega stacked Infernalist. But looking at numbers, it would be insanely hard to stack that. Wait, 1 second. So, Hori Batty, you have an insane build, right? What's your maximum life? And also, Icy, what's your maximum life? Just so I can see a good build versus an insane build, what you're going to average. Enemies in your presence count as being on low life. Enemies, not you, so you deal more damage. Yeah, but he's right with the Culling Strike, because Culling Strike slaps them when they reach low life, which is below 30 or 35%, right? So I think this is going to count everybody in your present count as being low life. $5k HP before reservations with 900 spirit. So 5k HP, you're going to get 1 per 50, right? Yeah. So that's just, yeah. Simple math. So 100 spirit out of this with 5k. I don't know how I feel about that dexterity that they have there. Wouldn't you think that plus 27 strength would be goated in this instead of dexterity? Where are the other uniques? You can just swap that and pass a tree. True. Oh, I like this change, by the way. I really like this change. Putting the same weapon on both weapon slots. So you can do different combinations whenever you swap. Not bad, dude. I think this is a really good one. And you can lock them as well. This is a good change, by the way. Where are the other ones? What am I missing here? Yeah, we saw this. I had to go to the website. Only 2 new ones? No. There's 2 more. 100% there were 4. 100% there were 4. I'm gonna find them. 1 second. Okay, so these are all of the changes, right? We'll be adding a quality of life item, lock your main hand, we know that. Support gems, we know that. Improve the audio and visual, we don't care. Have new ascendancy classes, we know that. Unique items, we've seen these. Improvement, new choices, Atlas skill tree. Oh, there you go. This is the one that we were talking about before. In Path of Exile 2 0.2 update, we're making it so that towers can spawn with mechanics, including bosses. Towers will also be able to have content added by tablets from other towers. So you'll be able to juice your towers as much as your maps. Oh, there you go. Found them. There it is. We've got 2 more. So we've got this helmet right here. They doubled down on that tower thing, I know. Imagine, I would have done the exact opposite. I would just throw away the tower thing in the bin. Where did you find this? What do you mean, King? This is on Steam. These are the announcements that they did for tomorrow's update. Or not tomorrow's update, 4th of April's one. I reserved a lot of life, yeah. I have been cooking Witch Hunter build because it's guaranteed to not get nerfed. True. Only 2, no. The Monk Ascendancy. I'm really wondering as well to see what they're going to do with the Choyula one. Yeah. Okay, so we have this one as well. 126 armor and evasion, 283 accuracy, 19.7 life regeneration per second. And here's the crazy part. You cannot use a chest armor, but you can wield two-handed axes, maces, and swords in one hand. Right? So I don't know if this is going to be an interesting helmet to run with this new ascendancy, by the way. I don't know if that helmet is going to see play here. Let me just find it. Here. This one. This is BS, Nikos? Yeah. Someone theory crafted with the shrine... 2-handed maces. Headhunter on steroids. Yeah. Okay. So we have that one, which is interesting. And then the last unique that they teased was this one. The Hammer of Faith Giant Maul. 239% physical damage, 10% reduced attack speed, 10% to all elemental resistances, 50% increased mana regeneration, and gain a random shrine buff every 10 seconds. That one. Those two together. Yeah. Yeah, true. Two-handed mace. This one... Yeah, two-handed axes, maces, and swords. So you can put that one in one hand. Imagine running two Hammer of Faiths in... yeah, exactly. 10% reduced speed on a class that already plays slow. I don't know. Yeah, but Aeon, imagine you are a warrior... And the way that you do it is you slam the ground and you leap. So your leaps and slams cause mass AoE. Imagine you have two Hammer of Faiths, no chest, and that's all you do. You don't really care about attack speed that much, I don't think. But it's just my guess, right? But yeah, these are the four that they tease so far. Are we about to one-hit bosses? Yeah, probably. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're gonna nerf any build, man. Maybe not the warrior one-slap hammer of the gods or whatever it's called. Remember, when patch 2 is not good, just Val Orb the game. Now we have this passive on tree without debuff. Yeah. So when will you start streaming tomorrow, ready for the big update? I think I'm going to start streaming the same time as today, and we're going to go all the way, man. We're going to go all the way, watch the live, and then we're going to talk about it a little bit, and that's it. We'll see. Yeah, so that's the first announcement that they did. Long stream, yeah. So UK time, I'm gonna start tomorrow around 1 p.m. or 12 p.m. Actually, 12 p.m. UK time, I'm gonna start. Not you, the PoE2 official. I just mentioned it now. What time was it? There you go. Scorp will be drinking tea, a coffee like there's no tomorrow during the stream tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I just finished my first coffee. So tomorrow I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to have a second one. So 7 p.m. UK time. Yeah, it's going to start. So 9 for me. Did they tease any hunters with bows or only spears? Let's just rewatch that one. I think it was only with arrows so far. Where is it?
Spirit guide us. We, the mountain born, with spear and cunning. A new hunt dawns.
That's it. So what we could do is let me just try and freeze frame here to see what they just did.
We, the mountain born, with spear and cunning.
Okay, so you throw that spear, and it has spear and shield, by the way. As you can see, spear and shield here. You throw the spear, like Nidalee in League of Legends. And that creates like a vortex of some kind. Then there's a dash. And again with spear and shield. And lightning damage. Yeah.
A new hunt.
So that's what we have so far. Why throw arrows when you can throw the whole weapon? Exactly. Is that Fredo? Yeah, it's Ice Americano. I'm not a big fan of frappe. Or Nescafe. I'm not a big fan of that. Path of Exile 2, GG will be live at 12. Exactly. Yep. Wild Class. Yeah, I'm really excited. You know what I'm more excited? There's more rumors now that Druid's going to come out as well. So I'm more excited about that. So to be honest, I don't know who said it. I think NJ said it. NJ said that all of these things are cool, but we would love to see a big positive surprise for them. What I'm worried about, actually I'm not worried about because I know a lot of you guys are going to be happy, but I think their big surprise is going to be Druid. And even though I like that, I would prefer the big surprise to be something insanely big for the end game instead of a surprise new class, because it wouldn't be that surprising. Like half of the people guessed it already, you know what I mean? With wolves as minions, yeah. You might actually get it. A lone druid, Lycan hybrid, true. Not gonna lie, feel like druid will be trash. I don't know, man. Wait, there was a video of Path of Exile 2 before it was a thing with a druid tease. Yeah, this one, Path of Exile 2 official druid gameplay walkthrough 1 year ago. I think we can tell a lot for this class through this video. They're probably gonna fix it as well, a lot, but I got some semi-insider info that Druid will be second class coming. Let's see, man. I hope. I think it's gonna be a pretty cool thing, but they just need to do it correctly, you know. So I'm looking at the, this is PoE 1 though. Or what they speculate PoE 2 is going to be. I really hope that we're not going to have 5 flasks, bro. Does this look good for you guys? Does this look satisfying to you, the druid maniacs? Okay, so you've got the wolves as pets. Then you have an ability down here that you press and you turn into a bear. This looks like the claws are only for the bear form. Yeah. Oh, did you see that? He transformed to a bear, used the skill, and then went back to human form. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's just watch a little bit.
In Path of Exile 2, you can pick from one of 12 character classes. Each character has a combination of primary attributes that they focus on. Today, we'd like to show off a character who specializes in strength and intelligence, the Druid. In human form, the Druid is a spellcaster who channels the fury of nature on the battlefield, a walking natural disaster. But get up close and you'll find out why the Druid also focuses on strength. You can transform yourself into one of several wild beasts. Today, we want to show off the bear form. Transformation in PoE 2 happens automatically when you use a bear attack. Use Bear Maul and your character will transform into a bear, into a meaty swing. Use a spell and your character transforms back into a human and casts it. Hitting enemies with the Bear's Maul attack will build up rage, which increases your attack damage, so your bear gets stronger with every attack. You can see the glowing runes that indicate rage on your back. Have a lot of weak enemies to take out? This is where you probably want to break out your Rampage. Let out a roar and stampede over all enemies in your path, slamming the ground with your paws. The initial roar generates rage, and then the rage is consumed as you charge along. You can use Rampage by itself to travel a short distance, or do some mauling first to build up some rage and travel a significant distance. Now, while the bear is big and strong, this isn't a pure strength class. You don't have as much armor as a warrior would have. In order to protect itself from larger packs, you might want to consider a skill like Furious Slam. This skill is all about stunning rather than damage, so it's quite useful if you're mobbed by smaller monsters and just need to get out of there. Of course, like any PoE 2 character, you can always use a dodge roll to get out of danger. points as the bear is the slowest of the druid's forms. Making sure the dodge feels reliable and can get you out of any situation is paramount. When you dodge an animal form, your character instantly transforms back with no time penalty, so that you can get out of the way. You can even interrupt a mistimed transformation halfway through. Of course, doing this will mean you pay the slight time cost of having to transform back again, but it's certainly a lot better than dying. Something interesting about this skill is that it's faster to use if you're already standing up.
Okay, let me just pause here so we can talk about it a little bit. Yeah, he did mention not only forms, but he said in the beginning, Druid is going to have multiple different forms, but today we're going to talk about the bear form. That's what he said specifically. So we're at 251. Where did he say that?
When you use a bear attack. Use Bear Maul and your character will transform into a bear, into a meaty swing. Use a spell and your...
Where was it? I think he said that.
Spellcaster who channels the fury of nature on the battlefield, a walking natural disaster.
Here.
But get up close and you'll find out why the druid also focuses on strength. You can transform yourself into one of several wild beasts.
You can transform yourself into several wild beasts, it said. But today we're going to focus on the bear. Let me see what you guys are saying here for the druid. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. It's been 1 year. Obviously, they previewed it. Probably they fixed a lot with this. I really hope they did, but I'm not feeling it myself. It's a little bit too slow. I don't know. Don't forget, he's not trying to show us how badass it is. He's trying to show us the effects and the animations and dodge rolling and all that stuff, right? So let's not get ahead of ourselves. But yeah, Icy's also right. This is probably a tankier version for it. But I mean, think about that for 1 second, Icy. What's the point of building a tanky build in PoE 2? Isn't the point of speeding and going nuts and zooming and killing everything? I mean, we don't have multiplayer content like raids and dungeons, so who cares about tankiness? I mean, it's too slow, bro. I started drawing D4 and it was a disappointment. I will blast the shit out of this class if it comes out. Yeah, Druid on D4 was a little bit disappointed, true. I hope they do a better job. If it's going to be like the Templar and PoE 1, then sure, maybe. Otherwise, I have no hope for this class. Yeah, so more than just the bear. Wonder how many others there will be. I think there's going to be a 3 total. I think that number makes sense. They didn't confirm. Probably going to have like an agile class, like a cat form or a wolf or some shit. Big and stronger is constantly moving backwards, yeah. Finally got a decent corrupt on NG91. Nice, dude. Maybe they reworked it. It's why it was long ago. One should be in 3 months ago. Yeah, exactly. Let's just keep on going. Let's see what else he's going to do here.
If you're on all fours when you use Furious Slam, then the bear has to stand up first before slamming back down. But use Maul first, and the bear will stand up as you swing, which has no time penalty. Then follow up with Furious Slam, and your bear will quickly slam down. Much more efficient. Next up, I want to talk about Ferocious Roar. Ferocious Roar is a bear meta skill gem. It allows you to take any Warcry skill that another class like the Warrior might use and allow you to use it.
What? Ferocious Roar? Shapeshift into a bear and trigger Warcry skills. Shapeshift bear. I'm trying to see if there's any spoilers of what else we're going to get. Seconds to total use time if not already in bear. Trigger socketed Warcry skills. Socketed skills deal 63% increased damage. Socketed skills have 50% increased area of effect. An attack exerted by socketed skills deals 63% increased damage.
As a bear. I'm going to take the...
Oh, there's Rampage, there's Furious Slam, and up here there was Summon Wolf. You see it behind it? There's Summon Wolf.
Seismic Cry Gem and socket it into Ferocious Roar. You can actually socket more than one Warcry and use them all together.
Seismic Cry. We know this already.
But let's just stick to one for now. Seismic Cry pushes enemies back and has some stun chance, but the reason we want to use it is for a mechanic called Exerted Attacks. If there are any heavily stunned enemies in range of the Warcry, then your next slam skill will be powered to do double the number of slams. First, I use Furious Slam to stun these enemies. Next, I follow up with Seismic Cry and get the Exerted Attack, and then I slam again. See how 2 slams triggered?
It can, Aeon. He was showing it before the dodge roll. The bear doesn't dodge roll. Like if you're in bear form and you hit space, your character is going to become a human in dodge roll and get out of bear form. He showed it before. Let me just find it. We're currently at 425. Let's see. Where was he doing it?
It's all about stunning rather than damage. Travel a short distance, or do some mauling first to build up some rage and travel a significant distance. Isn't a pure strength class. You might want to consider a skill like Fury, quite useful if you're mobbed by smaller monsters and just need to get out of there. Of course, like any PoE 2 character, you can always use a dodge roll to get out of danger, since the bear is the slowest of the druid's forms. Making sure the dodge feels reliable and can get you out of any situation is paramount. When you dodge an animal form, your character instantly transforms back with no time penalty.
Yep. I think I see what you're saying. Like seeing this, I really hope that the other animals and wild beasts or whatever is going to be faster and better. But I think the majority of the builds are going to be what you said. I think they're going to be in human form, summoning minions as wolves. And that's going to be the main one, I think. Because I don't know if this is tanky enough, but there's a point before that he was against 10 mobs or whatever. And that HP was going down pretty quickly for such a slow, tanky class. I think it was somewhere here. Okay, there's like 3 of them now. He's dealing no damage and taking no damage back.
Next up, I want to talk about Ferocious Roar.
Exactly, yeah. He said you don't have enough, you don't have a lot of armor like warriors. So doesn't that beat the purpose of being in tanky form, bear form? I don't know. I'm losing it here. I'm losing the point. Spell casting breakdown. Okay, let's see, because I think people are going to be playing it as spellcaster.
Don't do much damage, but they shock monsters, which is a debuff that increases all damage on them. Meaning it's a great spell to use before going in as a bear. So, that's going to increase your damage, but as I mentioned before, the bear form of the druid could use some defenses as well. The bear in particular is the slowest attacking of the druid's forms. He hits hard, but if he gets swarmed too much, it will result in your death. That's why Tornado is so useful. Tornado sucks monsters in, allowing you to split up packs and deal with groups separately, or pin monsters in place and set up combos with your other skills. The Tornado doesn't really move big monsters much, so you can actually use it to separate a boss from its minions too. The Druid also has the ability to summon animal companions. This is another really useful defense because wolves can take aggro from you, keeping monsters away. In addition, the wolves howl as they are summoned, putting a temporary debuff on enemies that makes them more vulnerable to critical strikes, and giving you a reason to resummon them in combat.
Okay, for grinding gear's sake, I really hope that this doesn't remain like this. Nobody's going to be playing this. This is too much effort, too many abilities, too slow, too squishy for what it looks. It's pretty bad. I'm going to skip it through and see. But it is pre-alpha version. Yeah, it's like the Nikos is right. So open world games, no, I don't think so. This is like a PoE 1 format, but they're showing shit for PoE 2. But it's pre-alpha, yeah. Just trying to show mechanics, so might well play faster once it's geared. Yeah, hopefully. I really hope that they do. I wanna have a good druid in the game. Do you think this is going to be a new biome with the update also? I'm not sure, man. I don't know what to take from this video. Maybe everything is just a testing platform. I'm not sure, Lucas. It looks like a decent biome, a decent map.
What we're going to talk about today is Volcano. You can cast it quickly like this and it will spawn just a few projectiles. Or you can hold down the button to channel it for longer, which will make it fire a whole bunch of projectiles when it's...
Wait. This projectile volcanic thingy, aren't we getting the magma bouncy things from a new support gem as well? Is there not a brand new support gem that we're going to get that's going to do practically the same thing? Yes? Okay, I remember that.
A lot more damage. The Volcano sticks around firing its little projectiles for a long time, so it's another good skill to cast before turning into a bear. Now, the reason you're going to want to turn into a bear after using Volcano is that any slam near the volcano results in it spewing out even more projectiles.
Well, If you spec into this volcano thingy with the bear and you put that support gem, is it going to be broken? Most replayed. Okay, let's go
In
here.
Exile, we showed how you could dual spec your character so that different weapons can use different passives. Well, as I said before, the bear form counts as another weapon set for specialization purposes, so he gets a tree too. If I open my passive tree, you can see how I'm near a melee damage cluster and a spell damage cluster. By holding shift, I can allocate these passives in my human form, and these ones as a bear. Now when I
What? Hold up. What? Shapeshifter is going to have different points? I don't know. Listen, I don't know if this is accurate information for us to base anything on. Maybe they changed it. But what he said here is, let me just go back and see the ascendancy real quick, just so we don't skip anything. Okay, there's the druid. One thing that we know is going to be a guy. So, Icy, I think it's going to be a guy, dude. I think you said something about female druids and stuff like that, but there. It looks like it's going to be a dude. Okay?
my passive tree, you can see how I'm near a melee damage cluster and a spell damage cluster.
Okay.
By holding shift, I can allocate these passives.
By holding shift, he's going to allocate points for the bear for the human form, and then by not holding shift, he's going to allocate for what? Maybe it's like a sorceress and the witch. They start at the same point with different skills. Just kidding. Yes, check top right. Yeah, I saw it. There's weapon set 1, 2, and shapeshift.
In my human form.
Okay.
And these ones as a bear.
Melee attack
now,
speed.
When I change between human and bear form, my passives reallocate automatically. So, here we are at the Blind Beast. The goblins have enslaved a huge behemoth and gouged out its eyes. Now they're sending it in to fight you while they watch.
What have they done to this creature?
Yeah, correct, Lucas. Okay, whatever. He's fighting the boss for a good 5 minutes. Okay.
You might be able to combine all your skills in one crazy combo. Get some satisfying screen covering spam, and do some crazy damage.
Yeah, I can see it. That's why I stopped commenting on the damage. Or how it looks, because I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be better. Like putting the volcanic eruption and then the storm and then transforming to the bear and hitting the ground is probably going to slap the boss for 60%. Can you imagine Temporalis Silk Druid Flappy Bear Flurry attack with sheep droppings flying everywhere? Oh, man. Okay, yeah, sure. So I don't know how accurate this is going to be. I absolutely love the interactions between the skills and the huge amount of control we have. Blizzard, go take notes. I see that the animation is so crisp and clean. I feel like Diablo always had that over Path of Exile. Now we get all the depth of Path of Exile with beautifully looking world. The synergy and automation stuff is so sick. I'm a huge Green Dawn fan, and the way the devotion skill socket onto your main skill tree abilities has quickly become my favorite feature. Yo, Poop Dish. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Love the name, dude. Thank you. Welcome to the community. Druid in Path of Exile 2 looks amazing. The versatility and unique mechanics showcased in this walkthrough have me even more excited to dive into the game. I live and breathe video games for 35 years, but I have never seen anything better animation-wise than this. I mean, it looks phenomenal on all levels. I'm blown away. Bro, are we okay? Like, how is the whole world impressed and we're not? Like, what is going on here? No way, my absolute favorite class coming to PoE. I love how fluid all the animations look, and that bear form is just gorgeous. Bots, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's bots though, dude. Like, this guy has like 118k subs. This one has 4k. It looks like people like this, dude. I'm actually blown away by the bear, and the animation is just so fluid. It looks like you actually mocapped the bear. There's just as much passion in PoE, and now PoE 2 just looks fantastic. Damn. We watched the Sword. We watched the Druid playthrough from a year ago. We got used to PoE 2 now. Imagine this show, first time to players PoE 1. So for them, back then, it was eye-opener. We're spoiled now. Okay, so we're spoiled brats at the moment, I see. Well, he's not wrong. Some of the game animations are good. They are. Yeah, 100%. No cap. They are. Wait, 12 classes. Also, the cute little bear roll at the end made me laugh. I'm so down for this. This is my favorite class type. Rampaging as a bear. Looks so satisfied. This looks awesome. Druid is my main in Diablo 4. Excited to try this out eventually. Yeah, I'm not buying this, dude. I don't know why. I'm not buying it. So if I look at this dude, what is he doing? Has he ever played? So this guy's a gamer. He's a content creator. Retro content creator. Never played Path of Exiles. Or never did a video on it. This guy's also a gamer. A content creator. Never done a video for Path of Exiles. So yeah, I don't know if I'm buying these comments, man. Honestly, though. I don't want to be negative. I'm not shitting on it for absolutely no reason. But none of these comments have anything to do with Path of Exile. Like, the content creators in here, the gamers, are not Path of Exile's players. Or content creators, at least. I don't know. It is just weird. Some of these names are very weird as well. Like with the Mystic Boar 1237, Swinglow 6580, Warwolf 8741. Yeah, these are weird names, dude. This is how Druid is done. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, sounds like bots. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I'm buying the comment section on this video. Me, after playing PoE 2, I cannot think about coming to PoE 1. I really enjoyed PoE 1, man. I really enjoyed PoE 1, and I stopped playing because I was getting too into it, to be honest. What if announcement is just PoE 3? Studio just can't finish a game? True, but nah, I don't think that's going to happen. Because they cannot even balance PoE 2 and 1 at the moment with the amount of people that they have. The game is beautiful, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what happened with the art team was designing Monk's chin, but overall, much respect. What a detailed ninja looter. I think they are, Aeon. I think they are. See if one of them is just robot voiceover. Yeah. Probably it is. Probably it is. Hey, Scorpius, thanks for all of your videos and builds. You've been a big help since I started playing PoE 2. Hey, Corey, thank you so much for the feedback. Really appreciate you. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thanks. If you have any questions or anything, just say so. If it walks like a bot and acts like a bot, it's probably a bot. True. Blizzard once said that they don't want to balance classes, so everyone keeps on making new classes and staying longer. Yeah, take WoW for example. Always a class was better. True. A dark priest cleric, will they do it? We'll see, man. I honestly think at this point, do we have any... Where are the new classes? So let's just put up here second class. Druid. That's the guess apparently in the rumor. I think we're gonna get the Huntress, and we're also gonna get a Druid. I think you guys are right, because if you think about it, pre-alpha they previewed a Druid that looks 90% ready. So I think it's time for them to release the Druid. So yeah. Okay, give me 1 second, you guys. Let me just go quickly to the toilet. I'll be right back, and we're gonna start doing some maps. Give me a second. We're back. I made something to drink as well. Let's see. No questions. You were the one that turned me onto Stat Stacker Merc and got me to making currency and join the game. Hey, let's go. That means a lot to hear, Corey. Thanks for the feedback. Nice. I'm happy that you enjoyed the Stat Stacker. Today we're doing only towers. Blizzard did do a nice update for Overwatch to help combat counter picking without nerfing anything. I think that's a way to do it. Don't nerf anything and just fix the game. It sounds better if you call it balance than we nerfed the fun out of it. Yeah. Is Unity Exile Exchange legal? Recommended? Exiled Exchange? Isn't that like a... I forgot my words. Isn't that like a price checker? Yes, he's one of those content maker that explain well what and how. Oh, thank you, Nikos. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. The price checker shit. Yeah, of course you can, dude. Yeah, of course you can use it. What do you mean? Of course. Want to see maybe the best ring in the game? Yep. Okay, I think this is all the things that we're gonna look at for the bingo book thingy. So we'll see. We'll see what they're gonna do. Didn't wait to corrupt, but I got more goodies. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, this is cool. 5 increased skill speed, lightning damage, evasion, maximum mana, cast speed, intelligence, 15% mana regen. That's a nice ring. All right, guys, we were in the middle of trying to get the final item for us to finish the build here. So what we're going to do is, let me try and get a few more divine. I've got 67. I think I'm good, by the way. I think we're good. If you send them that email to GGG, tell them to give me that time portal too. I want that one as well. If you're talking about the one that tells us the time, the stopwatch or whatever, I think that one's pretty cool. So we need to put it here. Fire damage. Let's slap that one. 89 maximum mana. I guess, whatever. I don't think this is insane. Just put it here. What is the official website for Exiled Exchange? No idea. I'm using Sidekick. And I used Exile's Exchange before, but I stopped using it. It's bugged. I'm using Sidekick only now. Have you found any mirrors yet? No, Corey. No mirrors. Okay, let me see. Where's the... Here... This, we don't need it anymore. We don't need this anymore. Let's do this, actually. Let me go and see if we can find the last piece of the puzzle. So we need Against the Darkness, diamond, with maximum mana to small passive. And then we need maximum intelligence. No, increased intelligence. Yeah, increased intelligence notables. So intelligence needs to be 4. This one needs to be 1. Give me something. 65. Not bad. We can afford it, guys. Imagine if they raise the loot quality drop just for today, just before the reset. Well, tomorrow's not the reset, right? Tomorrow's the announcement and the explanation. 4th of April is going to be the reset. So it would be nice for them to increase the drop chance for the last week. That would be cool. I don't think they exist. They're a true myth in the game. True, Corey. Yeah. They're very, very rare. Yeah, they're very, very rare. It's very rare for you to see it on the ground. I mean, if you have like 2,500 divines, you can buy one if you want to see that they're real. But to see it on the ground, yeah, it's pretty rare. I think I'm going to go with this. I'm not going to wait to see if there's a good corruption on it. Yeah, whatever. I think this is fine. 65. 4 large, notable, 4 intelligence, 1 maximum mana. This is good. I'm sending them a message. We're about to give 65 divines, y'all. If this guy's in. And he is. Alrighty. 65 divines. Here we go. 50, 65. Yep, here we go. Where did this guy go? What? Where is he? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing PoE, still not have a mirror. Yeah, well, I mean, mirrors are the most rare items that you could possibly find on the ground, but 4% intelligence, 1% maximum mana. There you go. Okay, cool. That jewel is awesome. It gave me 13% mana, 40% intelligence. I don't know if I'm going to manage to get that high, but I think I'm going to be okay because I'm playing crit. Corey, this build is new for me. I mained the Ice Strike Monk for the majority of the season, and then I went to a Deadeye Ranger, a crit Deadeye Ranger, and this is my third highest. Now it's my best build, actually, because we invested everything that we had and everything else from chat as well. But this is a Spark Stormweaver Sorceress with crit. And we have crazy stuff. Like this is like 100 Divine. We have very, very good gear. We're currently at 7,500 mana. So I think it's the strongest that I've taken it. And this is the last piece of the puzzle right here. So this is our earlier Against the Darkness, which isn't that good. So let me just double check here. 394k is my damage with the old one. If I remove it, it goes to 365. So just this old bad one gives me 30k. Yeah, look at that. 406. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Not bad. And I can actually look to see if I can get a few more here. Yeah, maybe I can get a few more. 7.6k because of the intelligence as well. I thought I recognized the jewels. Yeah. My spark damage is 765. Nice. Damn. Is it hideout 765 or in combat? Tell them to make some armors without cloths freely moving around. Yeah. The green ones are good too. I don't know for your build. Hideout? Wow. That's crazy, Corey. Nice. Spark damage is insane. I don't know what else we can actually focus on. I don't know. I think I'm losing... I might be losing damage because of the crit build that we're doing. But I think I'm happy with the damage that we have. We've got currently 406. Then with Sigil is 470 in Hideout. 601. 668. Yeah, 668 in Hideout with Sigil. I just broke over 2 mil in Hideout. Even divided my non-corrupted items to reach it. Just about, yeah. What level is your spark at? 32. 32, yeah. Yep. Okay, so. How much would this go for? Is this even worth a divine? 2. 2. This is corrupted. Yeah, I'm gonna corrupt this. Try and get something better. Oh, it is corrupted already. Never mind. Let's place it for 2 then. Let's see. 2 done. Did I finish this? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. So what we've been doing yesterday, the whole day, by the way, is we juiced up 6 or 7 towers with as much quantity of items as we possibly can and breach them as well. So we're going to have a long day of farming today, seeing what we could get here. I don't know if there's a update that I could do in the gear right now. I think any other update now is probably going to cost a mirror. Or like a crazy amount of divine compared to the ones that I currently have. I corrupted mine and rolled a 5 strength. I guess better. It didn't brick it though. Better than nothing, man. My jewels have plus to spell damage. Yeah, I focus on that one as well, Corey. Spell damage, elemental damage. But that's what I'm saying, that I think I'm losing some DPS because I over-focused on crit as well. But I'm happy with this. Whoa, I'm dead. No. I didn't even see it. Damn it. I'm happy with the build, though, with the damage. It's fine. That was bad. Did I lose? I had the omen, though. Okay, it's fine. This one, 95%. Not bad. Any upgrades that you go now will cost minimum 400 divines. Yeah. I don't know how much I lost there, the XP. I was standing on something. I wasn't quick enough. Can I see your passive tree? Yeah, of course. Just give me 1 sec. Yeah, you do. You do, Aeon. Pretty sure that you do. We can try it later. We could do one in Sekemis. Here's the passive tree. So we go through these all the way up. Get a little bit of crit here as well. We got the control metamorphosis, getting all of these here. There we're working with a From Nothing for Eldritch Battery, so I can get these 4. Ending this path over here. Then we have a nice little time lost here with mana regen, crit hit chance, and magnitude of shock, and getting as many as I deem valuable here. Ending up with the spell damage, critical hit, recovery of mana, and magnitude on this one. And on this side, obviously, we go with CI against the darkness with all the crits. Getting this. Then here we have Megalomaniac with Exposed to the Storm, which is this one here. And then turn the clock forward, which is all the way up here. And then finishing everything here. And the next level, I'm going to go for Throat Seeker. Yeah, but that's basically the tree at the moment. There's a node in your controlled diamond that I have. I can't remember. Nice build. Those you should have no problems. Yeah. I don't have it. It's been 3 days that we're grinding TAT maps. I haven't dined since, but I don't know what happened there. I was stuck. I didn't pay attention. I didn't hit my mana potion. It's the first time that we're dying actually with this build. After a whole week, so we're just bad timing. I don't have any issues with this build. The only issue that I have is that I cannot update it any further, because any updates now is going to cost like insane amount of divines. The rumors say that there are mobs in that map. I know it's a very bad map for breaches. Okay, that's it. Whatever. Let's just finish this through. It's 95%. Did I hit any effects? 150%, man. It even hit the effects too. It didn't double it, but it's a shame. But we did kill every single map that was bad. Like, there's a few that are meh or whatever, and I couldn't get into this one without using good ones. So it is what it is. Hey, Titan. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Hope you have a good Wednesday. When I built mine, it was about 1,200 divines to get to where I am. Yeah, that's crazy. That's probably double, maybe even triple what I've spent so far. Actually, no. Yeah, probably double. I think I've spent probably 600 divines so far on this one. How are you, Titan? How you doing, man? Wait, there's a second breach? Really? This shitty map? Like, decent maps are not getting good breaches or many. Good, working. Nice, nice, nice. After a point to get minimum increases, you spend way over cost efficiency wise. Yeah, definitely. I don't even want to know how much I've spent total for my character. Yeah, probably crazy amount. You said mirrors, right? Yeah, this location of the breach is not bad, by the way. The previous one was terrible. This one is much better. We're seeing some drops here. I think it's done. 12 mirrors probably, including jewels. Yeah, that's insane. 12 mirrors. That's going to be like, what is it, 2.5k divines for a mirror? That's going to be like, what, 28, 29k divines for a build? All right, we're done. Let's go to a better map. %17 quantity. Hopefully this doubles it. Saying it like that hurts, but yeah, bought a lot of early in League when it was cheaper. I see. Can you try Sakama just to check for the owner? Oh yeah. Aeon, we're gonna do that next, okay, dude? Let me just finish this one real quick. It's a pretty decent map. Let me just check the prefixes. Yes, we got it, dude. 291 increased quantity. Now 20% hit and double the prefixes here. The rarity is a little bit low, but we did get 291% quantity on this one. So let's just hope that we're going to get more than 2 breaches here. That's all that I need. And after this map, good loot so far. After this map, we'll go and do a quick trial of Sakema. But I'm pretty sure that it does work with the owner. I'm here if you want to run maps. Perfect. King, give me some time, bud, okay? I want to finish this. I want to do the trials of Sakema that I promised to chat. Just quickly, and after I finish with the trial, we run 1 or 2 together. Have you played Telestomp build at all? Not a lot, to be honest, Corey. I did try like almost all the builds, apart from Blood Mage and a few others. But the majority of the season, I played it with the Eye Strike Monk and Lightning Crit Deadeye. And just recently, I think a week ago, I created this one. I had it actually at level 80 something endgame. And I started building this one up. Oh, I did a lot of attribute stacking as well, obviously. But the majority of the season, I was just leveling everything all the way to 90. So I can provide you guys with leveling guides and then endgame guides with every single class. And then I chose whatever I wanted to do and I started going higher in endgame. So we'll see. Okay, I haven't seen a single breach, dude. There's a boss that expedition that we don't care about. We can actually do it to see if there's any logs that we can get. Oh, there's one breach over here. I think that's all we're getting. Come on, give me a second one. Yeah, Blood Mage Telestomp is so stupid. Easy. Haven't found anything it can tackle. Yet hardest part was getting a good Temporalis. Yeah, it's basically what I keep saying. Like, I think it's a really, really broken build, but I think it's pretty hard to build it, right? Let's see. Chaos Resistance. I think we're okay with Chaos Res. So I'm going to grab all of these. Extra cold damage, don't really care about it. Maximum resistances, so we can do 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we can do. There's 1 here. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good like this. Expedition logbook. There you go. We got one. Give me level 80. Come on. Level 80. Let's go, dude. Nice. We got ourselves a logbook. Cool. Cool, cool. No need to finish the trial now, but I want to do it, Aeon. I want to see if we're going to get a decent drop to sell at the end. I want to see if we could do it quick. Alright, give me a good breach here. Stellar Amulet, not bad. Divine Orb, let's go. 300% quantity, dude. 0 rarity on me, by the way. That's why we were testing all of this. We have no rarity on us. And with just 300 quality, it's still decent drops. Obviously, it's not as good as having rarity, but it's not bad. Especially now at the end of the season, I'm not gonna sacrifice my damage for rarity. Doesn't matter. Okay. Temporalis was the hard part. After the rest was easier to find, I think. After I got my Temporalis, I think I spent maybe 500 divine for the rest of the build. Yeah. Wait, how much did you pay for Temporalis then? $700 divine for Temporalis? Because you said you spent 1200 for the whole thing. I recently started farming Trial Master. He gave me a shield and like 5 belts and 5 tribal masks, I think. I'll stick to selling soul cores and fate tokens. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try that as well. I think that's the only thing that I haven't done with this character. Is try the Trial of Chaos. I haven't tried it. Yeah, around 700. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy. 700 divine for Temporalis. Okay, not bad. Absolutely not bad. We got a Stellar Amulet. We got a bunch of Exalted and a Divine from this map with 1 breach. If we had more breaches, this would have been a goated map, I think. Just as a solo player without any aura bots and stuff. I think it's decent. Let's go and do the boss. Oh man, you would love Trial of Chaos. We're gonna do it, Doodle. We're gonna try it out today, 100%. I just finished this map. We're gonna go Trials of Chemis to answer the question: if you have 1 life, 0 shield, and you play with a mana build, if you lose actually on honor, if you get hit against the Darkness Diamond, this one sells for 2 divine. Let's go and get it. And one of those gems is going to be good too, yeah. Dude, by the way, I am officially done with like farming stuff with this. I'm just playing for fun now. If you guys see that I get something that you might need and you want it, let me know. Obviously, I'm going to give it to you for free, right? What is this hideout? It's a random hideout that I found from the website Laturi, and I just imported it. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna help you with it, okay? You're gonna try for Temporalis? Nah, I'm just gonna run it. Let me see. Wait, did we get it? Yeah, we did. I'm just gonna run it for fun, Corey. Okay, there. Again, if you guys see that I have something that you might need, let me know, and it's yours, okay? Let's put all of these here since we're here. We're also going to run that logbook later. We've got another breach stone here. Anybody needs breach stones? I have breach stones. I have a shit ton of trials if you guys need. I have some exalted and stuff. Or greater and lesser jewelers. If you guys need any of those, let me know. I have a shit ton of jewels too. If anybody needs anything. I haven't tried that run yet, as I am scared. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go and check it out, so we can answer that question. So let's chance this. Nothing. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's make sure that we answer the question of the hideout first. Let me see if I can find it, man. Where is it? Where is it? Found it. Tiny's Retreat. This is mine. There you go. This is it. So I'm going to send you this for anybody who wants to check out this hideout, okay? Here's on the Twitch and here's on YouTube. Check this out, and what you need to do if you're watching the stream is go here, then go to downloads, then download the top one, the most recent version. Just download it, okay? Then go to the game and click import, and then select the document that you just downloaded, and you're good to go, okay? Okay, next. Next, we said we're going to go and do a trial. Cool. Just get this out of the way. That's easy. Yeah, it's very easy, man. This is Trial of Chaos. We're gonna do that later. Trials of Chemist. Let's go and do this. Okay, I think we're good with our rituals or relics or whatever these are called. Let's go. We've got a lot of clutter here. Let me just place all of these here. I'm gonna need these for the maps later on. I'm gonna put everything that we don't need now, and we'll see. Okay, and okay, cool. Ready, let's go. Okay, honor. Hello, Mr. Klima. Hello, hello, hello. And Turok89, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Hope you have a beautiful day. Just for this trial, I'm going to move my map. Not my map, but my face. So you guys can see what's happening, okay? Okay, there. So, we have 8,498 honor. What's up, Klima? Doing good, man. Doing good. 8,498. I'm going to stand still. Let them hit me. Yeah, there you go. We are losing honor because of mana. You see? We are losing it. Okay, there you go. Question answered. Question answered. Time to clean this place. There goes my idea for exploit. I'm sorry, dude. But yeah. Exploit. Yeah. Time to clean this place, though. Get the sacred water. I'm going to try and do it quick here. We're going to go gold, sacred water. Then we can go large. No, I'm going to go for sacred. Let me see. What's the time? 4:34. I need to find to see if there's like an app that I can have on screen, like a stopwatch, so we can try and do a very, very quick run and see how long it takes us to do it. 4:33 is when we started this. Now I can run that trial and get a temporalis. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's get more water. I'm going to go down here, and then we're going to be forced to go here. Cannot be slowed below base. I think that's okay. And floor completion, no. Cast and movement speed, I think that's fine. Let's just keep getting the waters. With blink, it's close to 10-15 minutes. Yeah, probably. But I think there's a way that you could do it much faster. But again, it depends on your experience of the trials, right? Like, you need to run them very, very often so you can remember all of these gauntlet places, where to go for the levers without looking for them, you know what I mean? Like, I think I have the perfect relics for a fast run with movement speed and stuff like that, but we'll see. Okay, another one completed. Let's get another water, 836, not bad. Nice, we're gonna get this one, then we're gonna go to the merchant. Cool. I died like a noob on the duo boss. I tried my third ascendancy. What experience? I see. Okay, we're gonna try and complete the whole thing now. We're gonna go merchant here, easy choice. Crystals real quick. So don't forget, the time for me was 34 minutes, right? Now it's 36. We're already 2 minutes in. I think we're a little bit slow, but we'll see. There's one more over this side. Okay, don't care about that one. And done. Okay. Let's see. No, not yet. Deal less damage, more maximum honor. 30% less health. The next key, no. You can see additional rooms ahead. This is BIS and movement speed. Okay, so this, additional rooms and movement speed. Cool. Perfect so far. Next, we have... What is this? Awards a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. Hell no. Then this one is what? Increase maximum life when you take damage from an enemy hit. I don't like either, but we're going to make the choice whenever we get there. We're going to go for more water here. Okay, that's done. Look at the movement speed, man. We're zooming. Cool. So now, increase maximum life on the monsters or lose 20 water when you take damage from an enemy hit. I don't think I'm going to be taking damage, so let's just go here. Like, intentionally, the only thing that can damage me in Trials of Chemist are traps. Or intentionally being hit by mobs like we had before. I don't think I'm going to ever get hit. We zoom in. Zoomies, exactly, yeah. We're a cat now. Klima, how are you doing, man? How's your day been? Alright, go all the way over here. There's one more. Cool, done. Another one done. Let's go. We're doing good. Actually, I'm not going to even use this one. If I don't use it, I don't get the affliction. So forget about it. I don't need the honor. Playing a bit PoE? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Alright, boss time. Put the 2 orbs here, and he is dead. I'm waiting for the kids to get home. Nice. Where are they? School or practice of some sort or something? Alright, that's done. Let's see what Babala has. You and your minions deal more damage. That's cool. But I want the less found. Water is doubled. Reduce merchant prices. Perfect. That's the one that I was looking for. Okay. Defenses is bad with CI. Honor restored. No. Sacred water found. I think flooding rivers is the one that we're going to do. Your minions deal 50% more damage. Maybe we go for ornate. Nah, I'm going to go with sacred water first. Yeah, I'm going to go with sacred water. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. And decided it's time for coffee break. Exactly, dude. Yeah. Rumors say that boss had that boss had a room. I was about to say instead of that room had a boss. Merchant, do I have any water? I have 64 water, so no. Let's go for the pledge, and then we're forced to go 25% less honor, or you have no energy shield. How perfect is that with this build? No energy shield, you get no energy shield, you don't care. But then we're forced to go here, so I'm going to miss on the water. What if we do this? Take physical damage on room completion. That's a very small amount. We get water. That's not bad. That's not bad. Then restore honor and grants you a boon. Offers 50% less choices. No. Merchant is a bad choice here. Let's go for the pledge. Into energy shield. Into this. Whatever. Let's go. I'm wasting time. It was 34. We're 6 minutes in. We're definitely slow. I think this is what I'm saying. Having experience with running these, what's going to do is help you run them a lot quicker because you're going to end up making decisions a lot faster. The time that I'm spending clearing the maps, I spend double the time choosing my boons and afflictions and shit. Let's get a pledge here. Let's hope for something good. Gain Fountain of Youth. Random Minor, no. Binding Chains. No, I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip this. I don't want anything. Let's go no energy shield. Okay. Where's the lever? Not here. It's probably down. Not here. Wait, where? Oh, it's on the other side. Ouch. No levers here either. You're so doomed now, I know. Wait, where's the lever? Oh, there it is. Holy moly, I'm blind. Jesus. Oh, that was close. This is what I mean. If I run this like 2-3 times today, I'm gonna know where to go immediately. You know what I mean? Alright, we blink here. It's fine if we get hit once. We're gonna get honor in a second. So we're gonna go full. It's fine. So this one opened up. Okay, good. There's a lever here. When is the new league? 4th of April. Tomorrow is going to be the big announcement where we're going to they're going to tell us exactly what it is that's coming out. Not enough sacred water. Okay. Shrine. And then 4th of April it comes out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Quick, quick, quick. Should have gone for the water probably, but it is what it is. No time to dwell right now. I think I skipped one maybe. Is there one? Yeah, there is. Got him. Okay, let's do that. Is there any chance I could join the before the last boss if there's any spot? I'm not going to boost anyone. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to kill him if somebody else joins the group. So maybe in my second or my third try that I'm going to do it today, you guys could join. Anybody that needs to join is going to join 100%. If I know Wiz that I can definitely kill, there's no reason for you guys not to join. Of course, 100%. But don't forget that the more people you are, the harder it's going to be. And I've only killed him by myself like twice so far. Okay, that's done. Let's go here. But yeah, let me get this done and see how easy it's going to be for me. And then we're going to do it. You one-hit him with 4 people. Yeah, I want to make sure that that's accurate, though. I don't want to kill 4 people. Did I open it? No, I didn't. Damn. This is by far the hardest game I've ever played. Wait, you mean content, Commander? Like this content specifically in the game is the hardest? The trick here is blink the frost walls. You can teleport into the next room without having to solve the puzzle. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I never actually got to try that. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Yeah, that's bad. This is bad as well. Reduce movement speed. I don't want to lose the sacred water though. Let's just do that. It is what it is. Oh, the game itself? It gets better, man. I promise. It gets better. Like the first time that I started playing PoE 2 and PoE 1, it was pretty hard. Like I was dying a lot, Commander. And then it's now it's fine. Well, on low life. This is perfect. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. Pledge and water. I'm gonna go for the pledge again. That's what I do. I die a lot. My kids laugh at me. Hey, trust me, it's part of the game, man. If it's gonna make you feel any better, My first character that I created in PoE 2, my main character that I played the whole season with, I have 250 deaths. So that's a pretty noob number, man. But I promise it gets better. Like, I stopped dying for a very long time now, but I died a lot. So I hope that makes you feel a little bit better. It's fine. It's part of the game. I'm at 500. There you go. You see? It's okay, man. All right, give me a good pledge. No, it doesn't. Aeon, it doesn't. 1 out of 1 life, it counts as max, always. It doesn't. That's why I picked it. You and your minion deal less. No, I don't like that. 50% more sacred water found. Lose 20 when you take damage from an enemy hit. I'm going to go with this one. Let's go again. Double river. I don't know if it stacks, though. Does it? No idea if it does. Okay, second boss. Second boss. These are the twins. Aeon, this is for you, man. It does? Perfect. Okay, Aeon, this is for you, dude. Revenge. There you go. Done. All right, Babala, you better have something good, man. Oh, this is not bad. Next purchase of the vendor has no cost, but I don't think there's anything very... Ooh, this is good. Okay, so we could do 180 here. So we can get the 210 for free. The Ornate Dagger. Deal 50% more damage. There we go. Then we could do... I want to get the speed thing, but it's not here. 50% more water found. We can get this as well. I want them as pets too. Yeah, 50 more water found. Yeah, got it. I'm trying to remember whatever you guys taught me from the previous runs and just go nuts here and try to instantly, you know, pick up stuff. Monsters deal 20% less damage. I don't care about that. On room completion, I think this is good. Found is increased by 10%. Remove when you purchase something. So I'm going to buy something else. I think I want to get this as well. So I can get some more honor. 240. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this and not buy for a while. Somebody wants to buy something off of me, but I don't have time to sell them now. So let's just go here. And sell for a lot. Exactly, Aeon. Yeah, it's a pretty decent farm to do. The passive tree was hard to figure out at first. It looked intimidating. Yeah, 100%, Corey. It was insane. Like, I was almost not going to play the game. We don't want the merchant. 50% less water found. No. Monster inflict binding chains. Speed by 8% and stacks. You can see 1 fewer rooms. I think I'm going to go with this. 1 fewer rooms. I don't like that one. We're going to go with binding chains into this. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I don't get hit often, so it's fine. Boons can show up if you have them. I see. Rumors say that if you do a circle on the passive tree, you summon Cthulhu. What's happening? Find the exit. Oh, man. Okay. Anything here opens it? Apparently not. No idea how to open these now. This. I'm just gonna step on every single one of them here. See what we see. Oh, there's one. Good. Blink works there. That's not bad. Blink works here too. Oh, that's a chest. Never mind. All right, got him. Ouch. Did that open something? Yes, it did. Okay, that opened this. Alright, another one done. Got the sacred water here. Not bad. So now we want to get to the merchant again. So instead of restoring honor, I'm going to get the silver one. I hit the gauntlet runes. I feel like playing Lara Croft. True. Very true, man. Same. Ooh, this is my favorite one. This is the best one for this build, man. Insanely good. There you go. Glitch, hate this one. Oh, Glitched hates this one. Okay, for speed running. Right, I see. Okay, got this one. Let's go for the merchant next. Real quick. And we got another gauntlet. How unlucky are we, man? Let's trigger this and this, because why not? Let's go all the way over here. Okay, so we dodge roll all of these. Ouch. Where's the lever? Did I skip it? I think I did. Is it this? Yeah. Got another one. So you can lose honor, but because you're using mana shield, you don't break the relic because you technically never lose life. Correct. And also, don't forget that 1 out of 1 health means that you're max. So you also cheese the low life affliction as well. And also the energy shield affliction as well. Monster deals 20% less. No. We don't care about that one. 50% less health. This is pretty good. Sacred, it's on this floor only. So I'm just going to get this. It's good. Increase honor restored. Effect. Oh yeah, this is really, really big. True. On this floor is bad. I'm not going to get that one. Boss room, no. Into a random. Yeah, we can even get this one. Okay, cool. We're done. Let's go. Gold key. And then we have a pledge as far as I saw. Okay, I'm going to go this side now. Because I think north is where the trial ends. So I don't want to go there now and come back. So try and be... This is our first speed run, right? So don't expect that we're going to be hitting good numbers. We started at 34. It's already been 20 minutes. So we could just work our way to a quicker run. I just need to recognize my mistakes and everything. And we need to have like good practice. Because the people that told me that they did 12 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, like glitched, they've done it like 1,000 times. And I'm not kidding with the number, by the way. I literally mean 1,000 times. Okay, we go Shrine, grants you a boon, and then we're forced to go here. Deals increase 100% damage. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. On room completion. I'm scared about the traps. Increased damage. Anyway, let's just go and do this now. So the challenge is good, but you need to buy one more. Yeah, we'll get another one. Another gold key. Good. Hopefully we get some good treasure at the end of the boss. Wait, trial completed? Really? Damn. Gain a random boon. Perfect. And we get some honor back as well. Excellent. Then we're going to go for the trap damage. It is what it is. We get some sacred water here. Oh my god, I blinked straight into it. Let's activate this trap. Activate this trap. I don't know if I'm activating the right traps or if I need to. But I know that they open shit, so... There you go, completed. That was a quick one. Get the sacred water, and we go for the Scorpion boss. Alright. Where is he? Hello? Superior. No, we need time lost or whatever it is. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let's see. Okay, cool. We got everything that we needed there. And then some. I think I can sell the one that I bought there. Okay, final one. Final one. We do have a merchant and a gold key. And the next gold key that we get is going to be doubled. I don't need the merchant. I'm going to go gold key into water fountain into pledge. I think that's a good strategy right there. Okay, chalice, not bad. Is this game being released this century? Yeah, why? Where did you come from? Which century are you from? Gold key. Did that get duplicated? I think it did. I've got 5 gold. The what? The last flame, Aeon. It's the one that we need for Temporalis, right? Which boss drops that, Hori? Is it the last one? Or our Scorpion cousin that we killed before? Last boss. Gotcha. Another one. Let's go. Okay. Is this the floor is electric build? Exactly, dude. Nobody cares about lava anymore. So we do the floor is electric nowadays. Got that one. There's all of them are there. I'm gonna blink downstairs. Nice. I love that we could do that. Exactly, dude. What have I missed? Not much, not much. You're gonna be able to witness the last boss. And by the way, I wanted to tell you, I think Wiz, I'm not sure if it was Wiz, that asked for the last boss. I'm not going to take you now because I'm not sure if I can complete it. But whenever, if I can easily, then I'm going to do another run. And then Lucas and Wiz, you guys can join me. And Klima, if you are higher level, which I don't think you are. But Lucas, you could definitely come and get all of your ascendancy points from the last boss, man. You just need to make sure that you've unlocked Trials of Chemis. I'm 13, okay. Lose a random minor boon. Take 517 physical damage. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Don't care. I have all the boons I need. I can join 2 to make boss go poof. Yeah, sure. We could do that. You have no armor. Oh, what a shame. So yeah, for anybody who doesn't know how that works is we can boost you at the last boss of Trial of Chemis, okay? And when we kill it, you're going to be able to get all 8 ascendancy points, okay? The way that we need to do it is by you making sure that you are in Act 2 and you've actually killed Babaya or Babala or whatever her name is. And you've unlocked Trial of Chemis. That's all that you have to do. Oh, you have your first 4. Perfect. I don't know if Wiz is still here, by the way. Baba Yaga. Yeah, that's why I call her. Okay, good. Let's keep going here. Hori, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and solo the boss here. You're here? Okay, cool. Just give me some time, Wiz. I'm going to do another quick run. So by the looks of it, I'm doing them. This one was 20 minutes. I think my next one is going to be much faster because I'm getting used to it. I'm warming up. So we need another key. I'm going to go for silver, then gold. So give me some time. And I want to solo this guy first. I want to see if I could do it quicker than before. And then I'm going to run it again. And then when we go to the last boss, Hori's going to come as well. We're going to guarantee the kill so you guys can get all of your ascendancies, okay? Let's have the fun gone. I know, man, but the season is done. Oh, no, I didn't... man, I didn't go in there. Can I actually skip this? I almost passed through it. Nope. I forgot to step in the time machine. My bad. Okay, so we kill this guy. We do the lever here. We touch this. I have 1 HP, by the way, drug, because I'm running Chaos Inoculation, which is a node in the passive tree that sacrifices your health, but you get immune to all chaos damage. And I don't care about health because I also have Mind Over Matter, which is another node in the passive tree that enables all damage that I take to be taken by my on my mana instead. So my health is my mana. You see, I have 7,655 mana. If that goes to 0, then I die. Health doesn't really matter for me. Yeah, tell him, Ori. He should be proud, man. He should be proud. I'm literally doing the run the way that he taught me to. Or at least I'm trying. Silver key. Let's get this into gold key. And that's another... Oh, no. This is good. Okay, this is easy. Okay, so Wiz and Lucas, I'm going to call you out whenever we're ready, okay? Just make sure that you're on. Okay, trials completed. No need for us. Well, it doesn't work for the doors. Unfortunately, I tried. Okay, what's the... You can see 1 fewer rooms. Okay, we don't care about this one then. I think the doors, it doesn't work. Is it going to take me back? Yep. All good, all good. All right, lever here. We go in here. Lever here as well. 20 is not bad. I think 20 is bad, bro. It's not even 20. It's much more than that. 20. It was 26, 7 minutes ago. So it's taking me 30 minutes, bro. I think it's very, very bad. I need to cut that time by half, probably. But again, it's just experience at this point, I think. That was a lot of damage. Come on. Could he be turning any slower? This is the reason why Glitch said that he hates putting traps slower. Because of that. Large amount of water. Okay, last boss. Let's go. I need to one-shot this dude. Watch me get flame. Okay, okay. I don't have time to set everything up. Easy, dude. There's no second phases. Let's go. Nice. Got him. Easy. Okay. Let's see what do we have here. Babala, we don't care about that. Let's take the leftovers. We have 11 keys, by the way. I'm going to put everything in here. We get something good? No, we didn't. It will be a thing of the past, yeah. All right, let's see if we have any good treasures. And I'm going to go again and try and... what is it? It's 5:08 now. We started at... Yeah. Dude, we did 31 minutes. 31 minutes, chat. We finished the whole thing for 31 minutes. I think we need to improve. Your damage is way up compared to last time you tried the boss. True. Spectrum chest. Wait, we need the time lost chest or whatever they're called. There is a spectrum chest here. What else is good? I'm gonna open this. Hey, let's go. Let's go. We got this, whatever that is. Spectrum is the best. Okay, I don't see any more. Sapphire the best for selling, but Emerald isn't. Okay, it is what it is. Okay, so Spectrums, we don't have any Spectrums. There's Royals. I think Royals can drop a Divine, right? I think that's the currency one. There's Mysterious. I think Mysterious is good as well, right? So you're saying Spectrum is the best, and Sapphire is the best for selling. Okay. Royals drop jewels. Okay, they are the best. Okay, so Royals, we want the Royal. Let me just open that. Actually, we have like 10 golden keys, man. Arcanist, Body, Warrior, Mage, Mysterious, Mage, Gloves, Mage, Belt, Body Armor, Arcanist, Royal, Sapphire, Emerald, and Ruby. So, okay, Royal is number 1, Spectrum is number 2, Time Lost is number 3, and that's it. Any Royal you see, if no Spectrum or Time Lost around, open those. Is that priority that I just said good, or is it the other way around? Spectrum is first, Time Lost is second, Royal is third. Is that accurate? They're trash. Okay. Okay, so what do I do now? Just open random shit? Like, there's nothing else good. What is the Mysterious one? Correct? Okay. So Spectrum, Time Lost, Royal. I'm going to open the Mysterious first. What is Arcanist? Oh, that's the currency one. Mysterious. This is it. What is this? Nothing. Okay, so... Spectrum first. Can be really big. There are silver royal ones. Okay. I have 7 golden. Small relic, no. Helmet, mage, helmet, no. Warrior, relic, body armor, boots, shield. Oh, there. Sapphire, emerald. Mysterious. I have 6 more, so it's fine. There's nothing here. Yeah, there's nothing else, man. I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? All right, so what do we do in this case? 755. Do I just spam whatever? Just open everything? There's nothing crazy here. Hey, quick question. What support gems should I have on cast on crit or cast on shock? Depends on what class. What class are you playing? I cannot even call you out by your name. I don't even know if I could do that on Twitch, but you know who you are asking me for cast on shock. Cast on shock, I currently have lightning conduit with the spark mage, and energy retention and impetus are probably the best ones. Yeah, just random shit. Okay. Let's see. Body armor, small relic. I don't know if these are good, but I'm just gonna open a bunch. Okay. Mysterious cache. Exalted orb, mage, shield, relic, helmet. Is there anything interesting as a bronze? Bronze keys. Yeah, whatever. I think I'm just wasting my time here. Okay, let's go back. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again and try and do it faster now. I think I'm gonna put my phone as a stopwatch. I think that's the most accurate thing. But I would love for you guys to see it on the screen as well. So I don't know if there's like anything Path of Exiles related. %2 increased spirit per socketed grand spectrum. That's the grand spectrum emerald that we got. How much does this go for? Yo, this is meh. One divine. Infernalist to use those. Yeah. I'm gonna put it for something, but not now, because I don't want people messaging me now. Corrupted in case it gets implicit. Should I corrupt it now? 1 second, where is it? Should I corrupt it with Omen or on its own? Boom. Lightning resistance. Just on a call, 2 seconds. I don't need you now, man. I need to run the whole thing again and go to the end boss, and then you're gonna join with who was the second one? With Wiz. Okay, we're gonna do it again. You said you can buy timer, I guess, in shop. Wait, what timer? What do you mean? There's a timer in the shop? Path of Exile's timer? Really? Account features, maybe? Extra character slots, cursor pack, no. What are you talking about, dude? Do we actually have time? Ooh, this is the one. Timekeeper's map device. This looks sick. I know, Klima. Tell me about it. I know. There's so many cool stuff. It's for the map. Yeah, this one is for the maps. This one's, I remember, I'm going to add it to my wish list. I wanna save up and buy this one. There's a timer that I saw on the other streamers on the right side. On the right side. Can you guide me, bro? I've seen it. I've seen it before as well, but I don't know where to find it. I don't know if PoE2 has it. Even when they're running TOS? Only works on maps. Oh, that thing. No, I think he's talking about like a little square or whatever. Path of Exile's timer that I saw another. Look at these skins, bro. Holy shit, it's so good. Yeah, I've seen other streamers use like a Path of Exile's timer. I don't know if it's like a software or something. Oh shit, there's a sale here. 70 off. I think you need to buy in PoE 1 and use in PoE 2. Does it exist in PoE 1? I don't know if they're gonna work for TOS though. Not that I know of. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna put my phone. It would be cool for you guys to think I've done something stupid. What did you do, man? I'm gonna put my phone's timer and timers stopwatch. Okay, where is it? Here. Your sorceress doesn't even look like a woman anymore with all those skins. I would love if there was a slut mog like in WoW. I agree, Horibaddy. I would love that too, man. I agree. Definitely. Since when does Twitch put women as filtered word? Wait, it did? I cannot see. Slut mog is biz. True. Wait, I don't see it. What? What do you mean? Oh, I had to allow it. No, it's not woman. It's the phrase looks like a woman. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, man. I don't know. I supposed to see it. Yeah, I just saw it as well. I still have the heart in my loot as forgot to use it, and now I have moved to cruel, so it's stuck as I can't go back. You should be able to. You should be able to go, man. So if you're in Cruel, go to encampment to the first town where you're going to find a waypoint and then use the waypoint to go back. Give the people what they want. So I guess the people want me to remove the skin so you guys can see the that I'm that my character's a woman. There you go. Is that better? Oh, did you guys see that for a split second? It's like those TikTok videos that women put nowadays, where they put like a quick, brief millisecond of them being all crazy. Let's see if it's gonna happen again. Nope, it didn't. Am I the only one who saw that? Okay, so you put that armor skin, we put this. Okay, let's take that off. Nope, it didn't do that again. It's fine. Okay, there you go. I have a whole pole on my back. But if I go back, then go through the portal, it takes me back to Cruel. You don't need to go all the way back, dude. 1 second. The sacrificial heart, you need to put it. So Act 3 in normal. It's an Agarat, bro. This is where you need to travel to. You're crazy, man. No one else saw that flashing? Wait, seriously? You want me to go and pull up the VOD? You saw it? Okay, good. Yeah, it's in the next map. Exactly. Yeah, so Lucas, listen what you're going to do, man. Act 1, okay? Fight through the normal stuff here. Go to Clearfell Encampment. Get your waypoint and then travel to Act 3, normal, here. Agarat. Okay? And then you need to go to the next door after Agarat, after the boss, and you need to find the ritual, the sacrificial ritual on the top side of that map, of the second map. It's a weird zone. They teleport you to. Yeah. I had that happen as well. Just waste on and teleport around like Scorpius saying. Yeah. I think that's going to be fine. Okay, so now we are a no skin. Let's put everything here. Yeah. That should work, bro. That should work. Actually, the heart, you can find it in both locations. Tested, 100% guaranteed. You can find it in this location as well, Agarat. You can find it even here. It drops either here or in the next zone. But the ritual that you use a dagger to cut it up is in the next zone. It's not in Agarat. And what does the heart do? You want to find it. You take it to the ritualistic, to the sacrificial ritual, and you slice it with a dagger, and it gives you 2 passive points. Very important. For anybody who doesn't know, check this. At the end of the end game, when you finish the whole campaign and you go to the end game, you need to have 24 points. If you have less, that means that you skipped points, passive points. And the way that you want to look for those passive points is through this map right here. So let's say you're in Act 1, or let's say Klima, you're probably Act 1 or Act 2, or something like that. You're going to see these bosses that I killed that are marked with X. You see that some of them, I cannot zoom in, unfortunately. I don't know why it doesn't allow you to zoom in. But you're going to see some of these skulls, they have like a plus symbol on them. That means that they dropped something. They either drop a permanent buff, like this one gives you 30 spirit. This one gives you plus 10% cold resistance. Or they drop 2 passive skill points. You guys want to make sure that you focus on killing the ones with the pluses at least. Okay, I'm going to start the stopwatch. And I'm going to focus on this run, okay? We need to beat our previous timer, which was 36 minutes. I don't know if the boons and afflictions are going to be in our favor, but we're going to try our best here. 3, 2, 1, go. Grinding Gear Games just sent me an email, by the way. I just saw the stopwatch on my phone. I got an email telling me that my watch list or wish list or whatever it is, items are now on sale. I mean, they're teasing me, dude, for that clock thingy. It was like $50, I think. It's too expensive right now. Okay, let's complete that. Let's start blinking a little bit more. Okay. Get the water. Okay, big decisions quick. You have no energy shield. This is good. We go here, then we're forced here, so we're hoping for the best. When you get an affliction, get a random minor one. That's bad. This is bad. We go here. No energy shield. We don't care about that one. Chalice. First rare down. Got it. I don't care about the drops. Okay, got a little more water here. Let's go. Awards a bronze key. This one gives me water and gives me 2 choices. This one gives me 2 choices as well. But it's a silver versus water. Let's go for the silver. It's fine. And it's also a crystal one as well. Okay. Okay. One more. Got it. Silver key. Cool. Then we go for this. I didn't even see my choices there, but should be okay. We got 2 choices. What I want to do is avoid the minor inflictions as much as I can and make sure that I make choices that is not mandatory to go to one place. That I'm going to have at least 2 different choices there. Lever done here. We can blink after this one. Good. And we're going to need to go all the way over that side. Shit. To go around. Wait, this is close too? Oh. Wait, where is the lever? What did I miss? What? The hell did I miss, dude? Did I click it? I did. So what's the problem here? Is that bugged or what? Hard done. Cheers. Nice, man. Nice. Happy to hear. Jesus. My blinks, bro. My blinks. Wasted too much time here. Too much time wasted. That's closed as well. Okay, we're gonna recover. It's fine. It's fine. Getting hit a little bit there. It's fine. Let's go finish it up. That was the longest gauntlet that I've ever done, actually. I'm blind. What do we have? You can see fewer rooms. The merchant only offers one choice. Oh my God, that's so bad. Both of them are bad. I'm really hoping for something good with the merchants. Yeah, the one choice is no. Okay. One more. Okay, we're recovering time here. No worries, no worries. That's fine. Ritual, it's okay. No afflictions. Perfect. I think that covered the time that we wasted before a little bit. We've got 700. What do we have here? Large one. Excellent. What is this? Yeah, okay. I was greedy. We're going to get more water for this, but it's fine. Silver key. Yeah, I'm going to grab that one. Now, I don't have a lot of experience, but I'm going this side. I don't know if this is wrong or not. No lever here. Let's not get hit by these. Yep, this is the wrong way. Damn it. It should be the end of it, though. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Good. And boss time. Okay. Alright, first boss is dead. You can just blink over them and skip all the levers. True, man. True. Yeah, I just want to get more familiar with everything, and then we're going to do that. Let me just get better with these. Additional ahead of the room. That's perfect. Let's see. Reduced merchant prices. Perfect. Let's get this first. The second. No cost. Is there something that we want that's more expensive than 180? We need the movement speed, 110. Monster deals less damage. I don't care about that one. This is 180. I think I'm going to get the less maximum life. So where is it? 180. We're gonna spare 30 here. And okay. Rest can skip. Always go major boons. I did, right? I did. More maximum honor. We can get this as well. I think I'm good. Okay, cool. Let's go. So we're already on the 9-minute mark, man. This is insane. We have 3 more. Let's go here. Good thing we found the movement. Okay. Done. Let's get the random boon here. Perfect. And next we're going to go for this. When you take damage from an enemy, yeah, we're fine. Let's go for the pledge. It's hourglass. Okay. Did you say you're doing a boss at some point? Yeah. When I go to the last boss, I'm going to invite you guys so you can come and get your ascendancies. Whoever needs them. And Hori, you can come and help me, dude. Because with 4 people or 2, 3 people, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Take physical damage. I don't care about defenses. Minor, no. I think this is okay. Sure. We'll get that one. It is what it is. And feeble, no. Take damage, sure. Into the water. Let's go. This is a trick I'm saying about blinking door with weapon swap. I'm going to double check it, man. I'm going to check it in a second, Duck. Let me just finish this run because I'm recording the time of it. And I'm going to check that. And I'm also going to check the frost wall thingy. Because everybody's been telling me about the frost wall. Go here. Do you have a Temporalis relic to do a run with? Nah, I don't think so. Frostwall build? No. Just using Frostwall so I can blink with Frostwall over the doors of the levers. You don't need to deal with the levers if you blink with on Frostwall. It takes you to the next point. So you don't really care about the mechanics in the maps. I guess that's what speed clears do it. Trick to pass the walls, yeah. Okay. That was easy. Get the water. We have 450. Not bad. We can restore. This is bad. Lose all. Both of them are bad. Both of them are bad, dude. I think I got a lot of decent boons and stuff so far. But yeah. So what does the Temporalis relic do, Corey? Restore this. I don't need it. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. I think both of them are bad, but this is a little bit better. But it's still a gauntlet. Okay, we can skip all of these. I'm going to try and do them as fast as I can without getting hurt. I think that's fine. Where is the lever somewhere here? No. Perfect. The boss that makes it harder? Oh, I had the Against the Darkness relic. The ones that I saw to Artie. Is it something similar but for Temporalis thingy? Or silver key, bronze key. Nobody cares. Let's just go. I should have seen. Yeah, Chalice is fine. Okay. Could have picked a better map. But I think Chalice is okay. I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat as often as I usually do. I just want to try and focus up here. So we can get it done. 13 minutes and 14 minutes so far. I think it's exactly the same shit as before, but we'll see at the end what we end up with. Okay, first, second, sigil. Okay. Come on. Okay, we got the water. Balbala. What do you have? Reduced damage. Monsters, no. Less damage. No. Ooh, this is good. Let's get that one. More water. That's good. On this floor is doubled. Traps are slower. Increase. This is good. I think that's basically it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the rest. Earn effect, I got it. Yeah. Do we have anything good here? No. What do we have? 15 minutes. Loot filter will go crazy if that dropped. So we need this. Effect of none. No. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss. I think that's fine. Let's get the big water here. Yeah, I think having that one is fine. We cannot restore a max honor anyway, so it's fine. Come on, rares. Where are you? Gold key, good. Silver key, okay. 9 seconds, okay. Vase, I didn't pick it, I don't care. Let's keep going. What do we have? We're gonna go for this one, and then we can go for a pledge. Perfect. Okay, I'll check afterwards. But I think I skipped one of the relics now. The vase that you said. Didn't know about it. I don't know if I should have gone down there. Okay. I think that's fine. We can go all the way back here. Wait, is this? Yep, that's open. Cool, we got it. Don't care about this. Pledge. Guaranteed you can't miss it. Oh, I see, okay. Let's go over here, the crystals. If you need any help, by the way, Claudio, let us know, man. It appears easy is because we have builds that are insanely high endgame. That's why it appears easy. If you're stuck at 77, you probably need some better gear, maybe. Maybe we can help you out a little bit to have more fun, if you want. Is that it? 8 more. Let's keep going. Last one. Cool. Run. Run, Forest. Pledge. Let's see, do we have anything good? Random affliction, don't care. Monsters do not drop sacred. That's bad. Take physical damage. I think I'm going to take physical damage. It's okay. Let's go here. We have a merchant. I didn't even see my other choices, but whatever. I think it's the best choice there to do. especially without thinking things through. Oh no, if you guys are talking about the white thing, because my filter would have had it as a divine, I don't think I would have missed it. I only got the ones that I sold to Artie against the darkness jewels. We can do these two, it's fine. I'm not gonna get anything else, I don't think, here. Let's just go. Merchant prices, merchant offers 50% fewer choices. I think I'm gonna go with this one because I'm pretty decent. Deal less damage, no. I'm gonna go merchant prices here. Isn't worth anything, that's fine. I'm gonna go here and here, it is what it is. Because if I go to the fewer choices, then I get 50% less damage, and I don't want to get the 50% less damage one. I want to go, I'm going to go with this. Okay. Where's the entrance? Sacred Water, 250. Let's go for the key, and we have a merchant. Perfect. God damn it, it had to be a gauntlet. Do I need to do this? Can I not blink? Stop hitting me. Stop it. Okay. That's the fastest that I could have done it, man. Let's go merchant. You should have a light to glitch that you had a forgotten last flame relic in stash for 3 months ago just to trigger. Yeah. Crazy. That would definitely trigger the shit out of him, probably. And when he offers to run it for you, tell him you sold it for 1 divine. All right, what do we have? 1,000 reduced prices. Do we have that? I don't think this is good, but whatever. Silver and major boon. Okay, let's go. Done. Let's get the water here. I'm not gonna do anything now. Also, also check your major boobs. Okay, I'm just gonna hover. You check them. I don't know what do you want me to check here. I have these. Earned honor, Dekara's necklace, and Garruk's favor. Well, low life. This is good. Yeah, this is good for me. Take all the rooms? What do you mean? Did I step on that? No, I didn't. Okay. We just do this correctly. We trigger this lever here. You can't get any afflictions. Wait, really? You cannot receive any more minor afflictions. Perfect. Okay, so we don't care which, where we go then. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. I don't care about honor. I don't care about the merchant right now. Let's just keep going. Escape. Then better options here. So let's just do this since we cannot get minor afflictions. I cannot say you anything now, dudes. Okay. Okay, good. Pledge. Let's see. So we cannot get any more minor afflictions. So whatever I want, I can get it here then. So I'm not going to get this. Lose 3 random minor afflictions. Should I do this? Or get a minor boon? What do we do? I think this is the best option if we cannot get this. I think that's fine. That's a major, sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. Give me a second, chat, because this is a timed run, so I cannot focus on anything else apart from doing this. Give me a second. I'm gonna stop the timer just when we get to the last boss. Since we're gonna be boosting people anyway. What? That was a good skip. Okay. Gold key, not bad. What's your opinion on grilled cheese? Overrated. There's too many good options in the world to just eat plain grilled cheese. I mean, come on. We're not in the army, man. Overrated. Okay, quick, quick, quick. Last one. That's it, and I think there's one more rare. Feel your honor? Do I need to? What do I need to do that for? Okay, we're done. Let's fill this up. Okay. I'm done. 27. So it's a little bit quicker than before, but not quite there. Oh, man. 27 minutes, chat. Actually, no, 28. Yeah, 27:50. Oh my, I missed it. Yo, Dark Summon. Thank you for the follow. Bruh, get out of here, dude. I don't want to give you anything. Dark Summon, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community, dude. Thank you. The route you're taking to rooms could be improved since you're not skipping any walls. True. Exit the challenge and invite people. Don't go into the room yet. People waiting for boost need TP. Wait outside of the boss room. Yep. Okay, so wait. How do we do that? So I do this, right? Trial progress will be saved and you can return later. So I just click on this. So, Luca, where are you? Where are you? Luca, found you. Okay, here, invited you. And then where's Wiz? Where is Wiz? Let me see if is there anything? My favorite one is that you cannot be damaged right before the Zarok. Yeah. Spark damage and hideouts around 400k. With Spark, with Sigil, it goes to 480. And then in combat, I think we reach like 900k or something like that. Don't have to waste time in that room. Trigger lever first. Trigger time warp. Go down and hit the green. I know, Benson. I know. This is what I told people to that I need to do. I need to run a few more because I don't know all of these shortcuts that you know. So I need to keep doing them here. Okay, we're waiting for Lucas as well. Luca, I invited you, man. Let's just wait for Luca a little bit. It's easy to make. It is true. But I mean, you can enhance it in 5 seconds. You can slap a turkey piece on that. It's enhanced. You get like your protein and stuff. Yo, Brent, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. And it went onto Icy. Perfect, dude. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you. But yeah, 5 seconds. Do a collab, Sekema's guide with Glitched if he's up for it. He holds world record speedrun at the moment. You know, bro, listen. I have a better idea. I can try and get close to his world record. I'm never going to get close to it, but we'll see. What are your thoughts? Will they nerf this build or even Archmage as a whole? There are potential chances that they're going to nerf them, but I hope that they don't. I think they won't, but let's see, man. I'm not sure, Rhines. My thought is... My mentality, as I said before, is I don't want them to... let me just sell this. Let me just sell this 1 second. Let me just invite this dude. They want this. They keep spamming me for this one. My mentality is that there's no point of nerfing the builds now. Let people have fun. Just fix the game. Give us new stuff, new exciting shit to play. And that's basically it. That's what I think. Tomato soup and grilled cheese. My kids love it. Hey, yeah, okay. If it's for the kiddos, then it's 9 out of 10. If it's for us, no. That's my opinion. Who asked me before? Wait, Mateos. Mateos, my opinion is if it's for the kiddos, 9 out of 10 on the grilled cheese. If it's for us, just slap a turkey on that. Cut a little bit of tomato, and that's going to be 9 out of 10. Spark or Ball Lightning next season will be a fun decision for me. True, Brent. Very true, man. I'm really excited to see tomorrow. So tomorrow, for anybody who doesn't know, so make sure that you follow the stream here on YouTube or on Twitch as well, because tomorrow we're going to start the stream, and then around 7 p.m., I think. Yeah, 7 p.m. UK time, Grinding Gear Games is going to go live and talk about the new league and the new update, and we're going to be here co-streaming that, and we're going to watch it together. We have a huge-ass bingo book. If I can find it real quick, there. We have a huge bingo book that we're going to obviously see how close we're going to get to all of these pointers that we want to see. But yeah. Do I join? Sure. Yeah, join up. Hori, I need to invite Hori Batty as well to help out with the boss. I definitely need you for safety, you guys, yeah. Are you in the UK? No. I'm just throwing the UK thing out because the majority of people know how to convert UK time to their own time. Nailed your name? Yes. I was worried, dude. Mateus? I was worried. Inv. There you go. Let's get this. Okay, do we have... Is that the full team or is there space for one more? Is it 6, the full team? I'm not actually, Corey. I'm in Cyprus, which is still in Europe. So for me, 7 p.m. UK time is 9 p.m. my time. There is space for one more. Okay, chat. Anybody needs Ascendancy boost? We have one more spot. The conditions are that you need to have opened Act 2 in normal at least and killed Babaya or Balbala, or whatever her name is, and unlock Trials of Chemist at least. That's all you have to do. Anybody needs the extra Ascendancy poise with an ult or something? I'll pause stream so I don't lag, no worries. I'm going to see if there's anybody else who needs this. If not, we're just going to run it now. Tomorrow's going to be all the fun. I know. Yeah, I'm really happy and excited for it. Okay, I guess nobody else needs it. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. So, yeah, so I guess now we're going to go in. Wiz and Lucas, make sure that you don't get into the portal of the boss, okay? Don't get into the portal of the boss. So enter this next phase, enter in progress trial. Okay, enter. Test of time, get in here. Get in that portal and stay here, you guys. Just stay here, okay? Wiz, Lucas, stay. Stay here just in case. I don't think there's going to be any issues whatsoever, but yeah, just stay. Okay, I'm going in. Okay, let's do it. Is everybody here? King is here and Sparky's here. Okay, good. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I dead? I am dead. I have no idea what happened there. What happened there? Are you all dead? I took 4 orbs. We hit all the things. You missed one of the things up top. Wait, really? I thought that we took everything. What? I have one more. You didn't pick up? More people, more fast. Go the timer. Yeah, you can always log out. Oh yeah, you do the skippy thingy. Yeah, I thought we hit them all as well. I guess that we missed one on the top left. So wait, is there a way that we can boost the people that need the ascendancy? Or do I need to run the whole thing again? If I need to run the whole thing again, I'll run it just so we can get them the ascendancies. It's really gonna help them with the leveling and everything. And you missed the last. Okay, I see. I have one at the boss. Oh, okay. So King, can you help everybody, please, dude? It's Wiz Remix needs it and Lucas_Arc. You have to run again. Yeah, but I think King has one ready at the boss, if King can do it. If you need that one for yourself, man, just let me know. I'm going to run it again. But next time people have to stay in the room before the boss, they did. They did, Monica. They did. The only two people that came with me are the other dudes that came for helping me with the boss. You can come all. I don't need the boss, bro. You can just get everybody else in. So Lucas, you want me to invite them real quick? Let me invite them real quick. Yeah. Well, of course. Sparkius. Nice one. I'm here. Welcome in, Artie. Welcome in, dude. We missed you the whole day. There. All right. Actually, I'm going to join you, man. Actually, I want to join you. I want to see the mechanics again and again and again. You don't need help if all people stay in the room before because boss have the same HP. Gotcha. Yeah, I could have done it with them as well if they stayed back. You're right. Humble streamer equals like and sub. Oh, thank you, Mateus. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. If you want, you can try the damage on the boss again. No, it doesn't work like that. Wait, what do you mean it doesn't work like that, King? Can I not just go now with them? You guys stay in the room behind, and then I'm gonna be able to nuke it one-on-one the same way as if I did the whole run on my own. If they join the instance, yeah, but they're not joining the boss portal. They're staying in the one before. Or does that not matter? Oh, it doesn't matter. So the boss's HP goes up the second they click this portal. Right? Is that right? Just so I can understand the logic behind this. Because somebody said, Monica on the YouTube stream said that you don't need help if all people stay in the room before, because the boss is going to have the same HP.
Get over here!
Dread, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Lovely to have you here. I've done like 100 carries. No, as long as people are in the challenge for Ascendancy, the HP goes up. Okay, Monica is saying boss HP is up when people go to the room of the boss. Okay, so Monica is saying that the HP doesn't go up if people don't click on the boss portal. However, Monica, on the Twitch stream, we have two people that have mirror builds that are carrying people who are saying that the second that anybody clicks on this room, not the boss one, but this one, and they get inside the Trial of Sekemas, the boss already becomes stronger. That's what they're saying. And that's why people ask others to stay in the room before. Difficulty goes up when people join the party. They stay out of the room so they don't die or steal the loot. There you go. So yeah, I think so as well. Yeah. Oh shit, I need to come to you. 1 second. I'm still on mine. Sorry. It was my bad. I thought that I was in the correct trial. Okay, that makes more sense then. So Monica, I think the boss becomes stronger just because people are in the party. It doesn't matter if they come to the boss room or not. The only reason the boosters are asking us to stay behind or asking people to stay in this room and not enter the boss is so they don't steal the loot and so they don't die. But it doesn't make the boss less strong if they stay here. Okay, so Lucas and Wiz, stay here in case you die, okay? Alright, I want to try this. It's not the same as Zesh, Monica says. Alright, I'm going to try and be useful here. I understand now the the mechanic here. All right, give me a second. So we need to, if we go to phase 2, we need to get the hourglasses in. And he's dead this time. Never mind. Did you guys get anything cool? Let's go, let's go. Hopefully you got something nice. All right, Lucas and Wiz, you should be ready, man. You can join, go through the portal. You didn't hit. Got buffs down, 7 million on Spark. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't do anything as well, apparently, King. It was all Sparky there. Ixam Const, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, man. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. All right, there you go. Hopefully that helped you out a little bit, guys. Yeah, cool. Thank you, King and Hori for helping everyone. Thanks a lot. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. Excellent. All right, so somebody linked me before something that you do with Blink on the doors. I think it was What the Duck, I think. Where was the link? I couldn't even find it. Oh, I saw it. Okay.
Okay, Sanctum, Wall, Blink trick. Blink is on my weapon set 2. Right now I'm on weapon set 1.
Yeah,
I go close to the door. I switch to weapon set 2 and blink over. So weapon set 1, weapon set 2, blink over.
Really? But I tried that multiple times. It didn't work. And that's without Frostwall, huh?
Trick. I'll just show it again. Weapon
No,
set 1.
Frostwall
Switch
blink.
to weapon set 2, blink over.
Yeah, but
That's it. That's it. Okay.
but this guy's not working. He's
Sanctum,
not using Frostwall.
Blink trick. Blink is on my weapon set 2. Right now I'm on weapon set 1. I go close to the door. I switch to weapon set 2 and blink over.
Maybe minions instead of wall.
So weapon set 1, weapon set 2, blink over.
Listen, if it was minion tech with the blink, he would have said it, I believe. Or at least that's what content creators should do, right? So if blink is not the only thing there, don't need Frostwall or minions. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do then, guys. I cannot even click on this. Balbala doesn't like us anymore. Why can I not click on this? He used the minion. Yeah, but if the minion and blink are the ones that make him blink, wouldn't he say in the video you need to have the minion to blink? Just weapon swap and then blink. Okay, I want to try it, but it doesn't allow me. You can use the blink with a skeletal. Yeah, my game crashed. It doesn't crush whenever we're doing crazy maps, but... Oh, that's why? Yeah, it crushed for some reason. All right, listen what we're going to do. We're going to get ourselves Frostwall. I need you guys to tell me what kind of Frostwall I need. I just need the ability Frostwall, no support gems, nothing. Just have it there. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to try this tech first. If it works, perfect. If it doesn't, we're going to use the Frostwall. Been a minute since I've been in sec though. If you want to do it easier, you use wall or minions to displace you. Okay, so where and how do we place the wall, you guys? How do we do that? Do we place the wall on the door? Any Frostwall, just Frostwall, okay. Any level of Frostwall, cool, okay. Let's get this done. 1 second. Do I have it even? No. Is it one word? No. Okay, so let's go with a gem. You said any level, so let's just do it 15. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's put this bad boy here. Okay. I'm gonna use it here and... On the door, yeah. Front of the door, you use cast on shock. He does, I think, yeah. With the minion sacrifice as well. So something like that, huh? And then we weapon swap and blink. Okay, we're gonna try that. Cool. So I'm gonna try first with what the guy said. Without Frostwell, just the blink and see. Let me reset the timer. I want to know what level. I use level 21, not 13 like you, Scorp. I don't use 13, man. What do you mean? My cast on shock is level 19 and my conduit is level 19. Currently at 30, actually. But yeah, I need to upgrade these as well. You said 13 in the video? Yeah, I said 13 in the video because people are not going to have 600 divines to invest in that one. And that's going to kill them. But I also wrote in the notes that you can always update it later on. Okay, so it starts with a gauntlet. Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm going to start. 3, 2, 1, let's go. So gauntlet, we can actually try this. Ouch. Okay, so is this going to be blinkable here? So we go here, weapon swap 2, and blink. That doesn't work. Weapon 1, weapon 2, blink. Doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I guess Frostwall. And there it is. It worked. Yeah. Need the wall. Jesus, that's insane, bro. Okay, we lost a lot of time there with trying shit out. But yeah, what the duck? Without the wall, it doesn't really work, bro. Just giving you a heads up, okay? I don't know if they fixed it. Dude. You're cursed with enfeeble. You see one less room. All of these are bad. I think I'm going to restart this one. Now that we know. It works only with blink. You need the minion behind you. Gotcha. Okay. So that's why it worked for him. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to restart. Only blink is not going to work. Okay. Let's place the camera normally and let's go. We don't care about my honor for now. Still no jewel? I got my jewel. Yeah, I got my Against the Darkness. There it is. Where is it? There. Nice one. 4% intelligence. We're trying to speed clear the TOS here. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's focus up. See how much we can reduce it. So I need to be quicker with the frost walls as well. It's the first time we're using it, so it might take us some time. Okay. Max mana improved. I'm swapping weapons. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Rewards are unknown. Inflict binding chains. I think I'm going to go with this one. It's the worst. It's the best worst affliction from the 3. Okay. Is there more? Damn it. Silver key into this movement speed. No, I'm gonna go for the silver key real quick. All right, hourglass. If I could buy any of those jewels off you that would work for Deadeye. I need to double check. I need to double check if I have any of them, Luca. And you don't need to buy anything, man. I'm just gonna give them to you. But I need to check if I have any of those, if they didn't sell. You got better mana gear? Yeah, I don't know, man. Not sure, dude. I gotta focus up here a little bit, so we can try and do the good time. Get more water, 170. We're at 650, not bad. Let's go to the merchant. Oh, this is a gauntlet. Okay. All right, let's try the tech here. That's not gonna work. That's gonna work, okay. There was a lever there that I skipped. I'm getting more confident now with this. Skip the lever, so we need to jump through this. Hello? Okay. Not bad, not bad. That's so much faster. Jeez. Alright, Balbala. Give me reduced prices, baby. Come on. Purchase is no cost. That's 420. Jesus. Additional room. We need this one. Quick. And there's nothing else. Okay. Less maximum life. We'll get this one as well, just to get it out of the way. I don't know if there was something better that I haven't seen, but it is what it is. Low life. This is okay. I don't have a lot, right? Yeah, I'm not going to go for the merchant. Okay. Go here. Just give me a second, chat. Let me just focus up. See what we could do. All right, last one's here. Good. Get the water. All right, first boss. We're at 5 minutes. I don't know if that's good. I think that's still... It's very slow, I think. Abala, what do you have? Doubled movement speed is good. Can we get minions? This is good. Reduced prices. There you go. 360. It is what it is. We're investing now for the future. Let's go. Can't wait for tomorrow. Hey, let's go, Lucas. Thank you for being here, dude. I'm going to double check the jewels. I'll let you know. Okay, what do we have? Water, merchant. No, let's go for the water. Don't care about that now. I'm gonna turn back. Okay, completed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 6 minutes in. Let's get the water. Let's go restore this, and we get a goon, I think. Okay. Where are the rares? I see why Glitch doesn't like this one for speed running. Got it. Let's go. Get a random boon. Not bad. That didn't work. Damn. Always cancel it too fast. There. Okay, now you have no armor. I think this is good. Then we'll go here, then merchant. Perfect. Very good positioning now. We got the chalice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. First one's dead. We need 2 more rares. 2. 3. Nice. Minor affliction. Don't want that one. Let's go here. At this point, you don't really care about the rooms. I think all of the rooms are decent. I mean, even the hourglass. I mean, Glitch is playing with seconds, right? But even the hourglass is okay for me with my time. The gauntlets are the worst ones, but now we have the frost wall, so it's okay-ish. Okay. Next league, we'll need some character to farm TOS. Oh, 100%, man. I'm farming everything next league. Seriously. My decision to not do hardcore and not do... We have one more. Where is it? Not do hardcore or SSF or anything else and just do what I'm doing now and farming. I've learned a lot of shit and I know what I want to do for next one. Okay, Babala. How many? Let me see. 362. We don't have a lot. Increase. We're going to go for our damage here. And more water. Cool. Let's go. You can do anytime SSF and hardcore, man. I can do hardcore and SSF anytime that I want. And probably I'm going to do that if I ever get bored of the content of the new league. But yeah. Okay, we put an orb here. We're going to put an orb here. But yeah, the decision not to play PoE1, hardcore and SSF is proving to be pretty nice, man. Because now I know how quantity of items works and how to do currency farming and everything. I learned a lot about TOS too, and building shit and whatever, and crafting. So I learned a lot of stuff. Less damage, action speed, deal 30% more damage. Monsters deal 30% more damage. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Let's just do the water. I need more water. I think I need to go over here. Just complete. Perfect. Let's go. How many minutes are we on? 10. Exactly 10. I think we're doing okay compared to the previous 2 runs. I think we're doing okay. One orb for you, one for you. Let's go. I'll give you all the details in a second, Artie. 1 second, please, dude. I'm trying to complete my personal best with Trials of Chemist here. So we did 35 minutes on my first run, 27 on the second one. So we're gonna see what we're gonna do here. 30% uniques. This is perfect. Traps are slower. I don't care about that. Next cost, no. Everything is cheap. This is good. I'm gonna let this one for last. Reduce damage in next afflictions converted into random boon. Let's get this one. Movement speed is good. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, let's just get this one for now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's nothing good there. So what time the stream tomorrow? So I'm gonna start the stream. Let me see, merchant. Let's go for the merchant here. I'm gonna start the stream. Actually, I cannot focus now. Just give me a second, man. Let me just finish this. No, I cannot blink. Okay, good. First one done. This is cheating, dude. This feels like cheating. It's insane, but it's good. Nice. Can I go down there? Yes, I can. Excellent. All right, give me something good. Oh, it's taken to the room. No. Types are unknown. Less sacred water found. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever. Whatever. That's fine. So yeah. Artie, I'm sorry, dude. The Grinding Gear Game stream is going to start at 7 p.m. UK time tomorrow. Our stream is going to start at 12 UK time. Something like that. And we're going to go all the way, man. We're going to watch the whole thing together. Let's go the water here. Let's get the crystals. I'm going to go up there first. Oh, there's one over here. I don't think there's a crystal back there. There's one up here. Blink is a savior. It's insane. Okay, let's go back. Nice. For me, restored. Let's go here. For me, it's gonna be 2 o'clock or something. No, that didn't work. Shit. Why is it not working? Yeah, apparently this door doesn't want to work. Alright, this one did. I lost a lot of time there. God damn it. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm dead. Ugh. I can't focus, dude. I don't know what's going on with Frostwall, but it is what it is. Jesus. Alright, cool. We are definitely getting faster, but yeah. You love those traps, I do. Work probably this time. Will you upload this part up on YouTube later? Probably, man. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna upload the part, like the whole live is gonna be on the VOD and on YouTube, but I'm definitely gonna do a video, a proper video of what's coming. His time is like 0 p.m. Wait, now it's 6:30 p.m. for me, man. Okay? 6:30 right now. Tomorrow's stream is gonna start at keep getting confused. I was trying to focus here. 1 second. tomorrow's stream, the Grinding Gear game stream is going to start at 12 p.m. PDT, which is 7 p.m. UK time. Okay? So 7 p.m. UK time tomorrow. The stream, our stream, is going to start at 2 p.m. my time. So 12 p.m. UK time. That's it. Yeah, for Icy, it's 8 p.m. for you. Yeah, King, exactly. But I think I have it somewhere so we're not confused. Scott, yeah, man, it was a good try. I was just getting frustrated because I was thinking 100 things at the same time, but it's no excuse. It is what it is. So 12. There you go. This is when GGG is going to go live. No, definitely not. No, Hori. I'm going to stick for a little bit more. You'll be on? Yeah. What did I say that confused you? So 7 p.m. UK time. I thought that I said it correct the first time. You said, oh shit, I'm going to be working. I was like, what? So it's good. Yeah. Okay, cool. So 7 p.m. UK time. Okay, I think we're going to go and do some maps now. I'm done with TOS for today. I'm going to go and do some maps. Wait, 7 p.m. UK time is what time for you? It's 9 p.m. I'm 2 hours in the future of UK. 11:30, 6:30. Damn, I'm talking to the past. Yeah. Okay, even better. Sweet, you too? Okay, perfect. Nice. Yeah, 7 p.m. UK time is 9 p.m. my time. For the majority of you guys, it's probably going to be 8 p.m. if you're in Europe. Okay. I'm done with TOS. That was fun. That was really fun, actually. I like the extra challenges with the timer and everything. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, this is what we're doing. And we died a gazillion times. So we need to get more omens. Cool. Let's do a nice little tower here. 3 p.m. EST, yeah. Break glitch Sakema's record. Bruh, for me to break glitch Sakema's record, we need to run TOS for the entire season. He's got like 1,000 runs, bro. He's fully dedicated to that content, man. It's insane what he can do. By the way, how are you doing today, buddy? Oh, Sirius, I'm doing really good, man. Thank you very much for asking, dude. I'm really excited. We finished our bingo book, but what I want to do is, maybe you guys will know, I have our bingo book for tomorrow's stream, so we can see whenever they announce the new stuff and the new updates, for us to see what we hit there, what we predicted. But what I want help with is I don't want to use Word file. I want to see if there's like a nice software where I can put all the predictions that we have so it's easier and it looks nicer for us to do on the stream tomorrow. Does anyone have any suggestions? Anyone can go with me to the Arbiter. I need to test carry. PT6 in game. What do you mean? Ask ChatGPT. True, actually. Didn't think of that. Hey, you see how high I have you guys? I thought about you before I thought about ChatGPT. I wanted to see if you guys knew anything. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Glad to see your build's coming along perfectly. Yeah, man. I'm really happy with the build. Let's see the damage here. What do we have? Yeah, 500,000. Easy. 500,000 easy. No sigil. If we do the sigil, we're not hitting anything anyway. So, but yeah, 700, 800. I think we peaked at 900 at some point. No bad, no bad. It has come perfectly together, Osiris. This is a pretty bad map for breaching anyway, but it is what we have for now. I want to pass through here for the tower. Okay. Nice. Now I want to play, but I need to pack up my house to move this weekend. Wade, where are you going? You're moving to a new house with a family, or? That sounds really exciting. Is it rarity bot only? Have time for like 2-3 maps? You can say no if you don't want. What? Is it rarity bot only have time for like 2 or 3 maps? You can say no. No, I want to. I was just thinking about it right now. So I was about to tell you, King, if you want to go for a few maps after I finish this one. So for sure, dude. We could do it. It is. Yep. Do you have any juiced up maps, or we can choose one of mine? I think I have pretty decent ones. Me and the fam are moving to a new house that will fit us all. That's that sounds really exciting, man. I'm excited for you guys. Nice, congrats. That's a big move. If you got space, I'll run with King as well. Definitely. Let's do it, Brent. I don't know if the PC is gonna handle it, but let's do it. King, I've got another insane sorceress that's gonna join us, okay? I think it's gonna be insane. Alright, invite me whenever you're ready. Okay, so Brent is coming with us as well. Let me just invite you guys. Sorcerer's Party. Exactly, Brent. Let me see. Where are you? Are you guys in? Invite. And invite. Wow, Corey, that's a very, very nice move. Double the space. Let's go. I'm really. What you guys doing? We're doing like a crazy run. You want to join us? You want to join us, Corey? But yeah, it sounds amazing. It sounds amazing, Corey. I'm really happy for you guys. You must be super excited, all of you. Sure. Okay, let's do it. All right, get ready, you guys. We're gonna open the portal to the future because now my PCs are gonna toast. Guys, your names are insane. More people is equals more loot. Yeah. More loot and more chances of a portal. Oh, this is a nice one. Yeah. Let me just double check if I have something higher than that. No, no, no. Okay. Where is it? 19% you gave me. Where did it go? Trade accepted. So where did it go? Was that distilled? Or was it not distilled? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put all of these back and then I'm going to search for them. It's fine. Oh, we are. Yeah, I can imagine. You will need soon start to hide people's names. I know, right? It's crazy. Spark Supreme Leader. Okay. Can we go together? FPS brick incoming. Exactly. Okay, let me just find something juicy. 1 second, you guys. Let's find something nice. I have the waystone right here. And I already found one. We've got a boss, irradiated, and breach. Savannah. How do you all three feel about that? Sparky, King, and Brent. FPS nuke, can't wait. Yeah. Okay, stream, you're about to watch Minecraft in a few seconds. Do it. That's good. Okay, perfect. Let's do that one. 95%. All right, get ready. Twitch, you got to handle your servers, man. We're about to test run your servers. Let's go. Let's get in. Let's do it. This is going to be insane. I think I have it as free for all as well. I don't know if it's activated. Let me see. Current party. Party options. It is. It's free for all. Right. Let's go. I can already feel it. Where's the fourth one? Sparky? Hello? I think he needs to pause. Where's Delhi? Yeah, we didn't have the Delhi one. It's corrupted. It's fine. We need to wait. Oh, Spark is here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. This is gonna be crazy. I'm just following the masses. There's 2 breaches so far, by the way. Where are we going? Let me just follow the mass. Okay. I'm gonna get the shrines. Spark is this side. We need to team up. We need to team up. We need to follow one person. There's 3 breaches so far. This is gonna be insane. I'm not gonna collect a single thing until we finish. Can someone lead? Okay, let me do it. Okay, let me do it. Let's just have one. I'm gonna go all around and see what we can see here. Okay, and then the breaches are gonna be insane. Let's do one cover at a time. Make someone the party leader. Let's do the boss first. Yeah. Let's do the boss first. Okay, boss is down. Cool. Come on. What do we get? Exalted orbs. Okay, cool. Whoever wants that, grab it. I'm not gonna do anything. They have different color on the maps. Okay, let's go all the way around. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the walls, just letting you know what the plan is here. I'm sticking to the walls, and then before the breaches, we're gonna do the middle of everything, and then we start doing the breaches and everything. So far, I count 4 breaches, you guys. 4 of them. Nothing here. Look at this party, bro. There's a sorcerer's train going on and 1 witch hunter. Okay, nothing here. I don't think there's going to be anything over there. Let's go south. 5th breach, baby. If PC bricks, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's fine. We've got a 5th breach right here. It's fine, it's fine. You're going to be good. Let's enjoy it now before we start the breaches. Okay, sixth one. We got 6 breaches, dude. I'm getting excited, bro. I'm getting excited. The loot is gonna be insane. I'm gonna collect the loot at the very end to see what we got here. 7 breach. Oh my god, a 7 breach map. Okay. I'm slowing down. I don't know what's going on. Is that 8? Or was that here? Yeah, it is 8. We've got 8 breaches in this map so far. Nine. I think that's 9. 9 so far. We need to see the rest of the map. Is there anything here? No. Let's go to the middle. It's probably 10. Yeah, hopefully. Let's go to the middle now, boys. Yeah, there's 10. There's 10. Is that 11? Wait, I think this one is 11. $12? Oh my days. Only 10? No, I don't think so. Are you sure? Okay, we're gonna count them again. Kidding? Pranked? Yeah. I don't know if that's 11 or 12. Okay, I think we can start, right? We can start? Alright, let's begin. It's 11? Okay, 11. Not bad. Alright, let's start with this shitty one here. Let's go, boys! Let's do it! A 170% quantity, by the way, with 206 increased rarity of items found. So with that, how much do we have, King? With 206% on the map. Plus yours. I gotta level up here. 950, you guys. 950 rarity on items found. 950%. Picking up Splinter will take longer. Yeah, well, I hope GGG is watching this so they can fix that. Somebody gave an idea that once you finish a breach, all the drops should go at the where the breach was, where you activated the breach. I think that's an amazing idea. We need to do that. We're still completing breach number 1, by the way. Okay, breach number 1 is ready. Okay, we have a second one here. Let's activate this one. Let's go. I'm gonna cover this side. They want splinters to be a pain because breach is already amazing. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Yeah, good luck picking everything from the floor, by the way. That's insane. And whatever you do, boys, whatever you do, do me one favor. Do not click on Alt, okay? No matter what you do, do not fat finger Alt. If you do, you're going to be probably teleported to a different dimension, so don't do it. You will go to multiverse, exactly, yeah. If everything's stacked in one spot, then breach would be must do in every map. Yeah. Alright, let's go. There's another one here that we can start. There's one more here. Let's go here. Can we maybe stick together? Trying? Okay, okay. I'm gonna follow, I don't know, I'm following you guys, I guess. Okay, we're split again. Isn't it better for us to be split? That, like, one gets one side, the other one gets the other one, or no? I'm just doing what you, what King you told me to do, right? Just going through the circles. You have 2 rarity bots, you could split. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, this is becoming insane now here. There's a perfect jeweler's orb on the floor, by the way. We got a perfect jeweler's orb, and I think a divine. So far. And this is our 3rd breach, I think. By the time that we do the 11th one, I don't think you're going to be able to tell the ground from how much loot there's going to be in here. Okay, there, done. Alright, what's the closest one? There's one over here, boys. Start. Here is what we do. I'm listening. I'm actually following King. Wait, King is not even here. We can split towards the end. Right. Where do we go? I'm just... Okay, somebody take the lead here that knows doing breaches better than me, and I'm just going to be following you. I'm going to follow King, actually. He's the one with the rarity, so I'm just following you, man. Something dropped. I don't know what did, but... I need to stop using the flame. I'm just causing us more trouble. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna hide all the items. I'm just pressing Z here. Yeah, this is running a lot smoother than before. Pick the orb, don't tease the gods of disconnect. Bro, at this point, I lost... I don't even know where the orb is. No fog? Yeah, bro. Thank God we don't have a fog. Are people skipping them? Isn't Breach already must do? Yeah. If you have 2 rarity bots, you can split. This is why I made Exalt and Splinter so small in the loot filter. Yeah. True. Where are we? Here? Yeah, we can do this one. Y'all are breach running like there's nothing else. True. Dude, for anybody who doesn't know what we're doing, right now we currently have 200% quantity of items on this map, and we've got 920, I think, rarity as well on the map. And maybe even more. I don't know how much the others have, so it stacks. So, I don't know. By the way, if you're wondering why there's no loot, it's because I hit it. Okay, so if I press this, we're gonna start seeing all the loot now. There's some places, though, that we've run like 3 or 4 here, for example. There it is. I'm just gonna hide everything. I cannot look at this. Way more loot and XP than any other mechanic. Which one glitched? Even with how shit the loot is to pick up, it's still the best. Oh, you're talking about breaches. Gotcha. Yeah. Got it. Just a couple splinters. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, another one done. I'm gonna port, I think, or not move. My FPS is 0. We're doing good, man. We're halfway done. Let's do this one. You're gonna take your longer to vacuum that map than running it. I know. I know. Playing PowerPoint presentation. Alright, yo, make sure that you go to the next slide, dude. We're on the next breach. You need to go to the next slide. Oh my god, there's too many. I got hit by something big there for 3% of my HP. Dude, ported, PowerPoint presentation, couldn't follow. I see. Yeah, this is insane, bro. I am so proud of my internet and my PC. I'm gonna, honestly, man, I'm gonna celebrate my PC. Like, I'm streaming on 2 different platforms and I'm handling this shit. Do we start cleaning? Wait, do we? Are we not completing every single breach and then? Let's do this. Let's go. Up to you. Nah. Okay, let's do the breach. Let's do the breaches, man. And then I want to press Z and see what we're getting. Because right now I'm hiding everything. I'm hiding every single loot because it's insane. Maybe that's something that you could do as well, Sparky, and join us again. Just press Z, hide everything, and just keep going. Maybe that can help. Still got 3 or 4 breaches? Yeah. That's not worth going this way, I don't think. If you want PC to crash, press Alt. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm proud of my PC, but I don't think I have NASA PC, bro. I'm good. Okay, we got all of that. If I press Z, I think this area is pretty gentle right now. Wait, we lost somebody else. Oh no! Brent crashed! No, dude. You crashed? No, bro. It's just me and you, King. It's me and you, my man. We're gonna wait for you after this. Yeah, we're gonna wait for you after this breach, man. Get in, get in. Yeah, now it's so much gentler. I'm pretty sure you got it. Yeah, was testing the limits. Nice. Okay, we're gonna wait for you. How many more do we have here? 1 second. 1 second. So there's 1, 2. Imagine with Delhi, I know. I don't think they can get in. Oh, you're right. Maybe they're not gonna be able to. We have 3 more breaches. 4 more breaches. Oh my god. That was definitely 11 or 12. Counting 4, yeah. Got 4 more. There's still 2 portals. You can TP out and come in. Yeah, I think I need to come out for you guys to come in, no? All right. Brent, can you get in or should I go out? I would not go out. Clear without me. Oh, yeah? Okay. If you crash, you won't be able to come back. Only got 2 portals you and Becky can use. He says clear without me. Okay, let's go and finish this up then, King. Let's go and finish this up, bro. Something dropped there as well. Stellar Amulet dropped. And by the way, I mistakenly just pressed Alt now. Thank God I'm not in a highly dense area. Okay, now I'm gonna hide everything here. It's becoming crazy again. Alright, so I cannot blink through that. Divine Orb. Let's go. You and King pick up and split rewards at the end so we don't crash for y'all. Listen what we can do. We could do what we did yesterday. I'm going to collect everything so I can see what we got from this whole thing. And then I'm going to give you guys whatever, like the 1/3, 1/4, whatever it is. Like, I honestly don't need the currency myself. Like, I don't think I'm going to be upgrading anything anymore. How many divines has it been? Could not even hear with the drops of loot filter. To be honest, I don't know, man. I'm completely maxed out. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to upgrade anything myself anyway. I just wanted for fun to collect everything in one place, like put everything in a stash so we can see what dropped from one single map. That's all I care about. I don't care about the actual loot. When mirror drop, I know, right? I know. I don't know how many divines we got. I just saw one and a perfect jeweler's orb. That's all I've seen so far. Like, I'm hiding all the loot. Like, I can hear the sounds and everything, but I'm not sure. There's too many stuff going on. The problem is collecting everything afterwards. Also, I don't think, now that I think about it, man, I don't think we're going to be able to collect everything, by the way. Because we won't be able to go out all the times to put it in the stash. We're not going to have enough inventory. Like, there's going to be a lot of waystones and stuff that we're going to need to not pick up. Because we don't have a lot of portals, remember? And if both of us exit, we won't be able to come back. Oh, something dropped. What dropped? Sapphire. Oh, I almost crashed there. And another one dropped. Okay. How many more do we have? Starting to feel the lag? Yeah, with all the drops and everything, it's insane. I think we have one more. Right, King? One more? Yeah. Okay, last one, chat. Last breach. That's number 11. I got overheat warning. Jesus. How insane is that? Man, this is fun, dude. This is so fun, dude. I absolutely love this game. It's stupid how fun this game is. Like, I understand why people are getting bored and everything because of the repetitiveness and everything. But I don't know why it's just fun for me to do this shit over and over again. It's just satisfying. I don't know. And especially now knowing a new league is coming as well. Man, I'm gonna go nuts with the new league. I'm gonna go ham. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, we're done. Jesus. Man, I am so proud of my PC. Good job, man. Good job and thank you. It's finally over. Wow. We're pressing Z. Okay. Should we? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Okay, I'm going to start collecting. We got, by the way, we got 16%, I think. Yeah, 16% XP. Don't press Alt. No, I'm not going to do it. Before you exit last time, press Alt once. I'm going to do it here. Okay, here is safe. I just press Alt. Nothing's happening here. Oh. Okay. No, I'm not doing it. I'm scared. I'm not going to do it. Because you know what's going to happen, dude? Do it in the center? No. What's going to happen is my PC is probably going to turn off or restart, which means it's going to end the stream as well, and everything is going to go to waste. So I'm not going to do that. No fun in that. The fun is trying to collect. Okay, here we go. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Got one. So I'm going to collect everything, like the splinters included, and all the currency. And I'm going to collect the jewels and shit like that, but not the waystones, because we're not going to have inventory for that. No shot. And I suggest you do the same, King, if possible, because the waystones, like, it's not a flex that they drop, you know what I mean? So nobody cares about that. And the tablets, I think I'm gonna skip those too. I'm also gonna skip the catalysts too. Tablet, no. Waystone, no. Everything else I'm gonna keep. Come to me. I will. I'm just clearing. I'm clearing this side. Emerald. Okay. Exalted Splinter. Greater Jeweler's Orb as well. Oh my god. Look what's happening in the center, you guys. They overlapped somewhere around here. Was a Titan extra loot space when you need it? True. Somebody wants to buy something. I'm not gonna go out. Where are you? Where do you want me to come? I'm coming. Sapphire, ruby. I'll grab that too. And this. Show items and walk up. Show items. Show items and walk up. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing here? Never mind, you have a more strict filter. Oh, probably there's a lot of base items and stuff, right, dude? I see the catalysts. I see some of them as well. All right, you take that side, I'll take this side. And we'll see how much we can collect. Yeah. Okay. And imagine the... Oh, I forgot. I pressed Alt. Okay, not that bad, not that bad. It's okay. Oh, man. See, kids, this is a teachable moment. This is what one man's trash is another man's treasure means. Very good, Menides. That's very, very good, man. You're right. Very, very correct. Let's get the splinters. Bad habits. Imagine you accept an invite for trade. Guy comes in and loots the place. Yeah. Get the splinters. We're done with this corner as well. Let me double click. Yeah, it's bad habits I see because I'm trying to... I'm trying to press Z, refresh the Z so I can see exactly where they are. And my thumb just clicks on Alt from habit. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the catalysts. I'm so curious. Like I think it was a little bit underwhelming with the what do you call it? The divines. To be honest, like I've only seen one so far that we haven't picked it up, or this is everything that I did before, and a perfect jeweler's orb so far. So I think it was. Let me just drop these, and I think I have a catalyst. And another one here. Or imagine dude joins and he crashes because he's greedy. True. Map runtime 10 minutes. Loot pickup 10 hours. Exactly. I couldn't even speak properly. But yeah, you're right. You're right. 10 minutes for the map. 35 minutes for that. Need more quantity. We do, yeah. If that hit like double, it would have been perfect for the divines. Need more FPS. That too. Oh, he was good, man. He was good. The fattest nutter provided us with 920% rarity, man. It's pretty good. Unfortunately, our quantity didn't double itself. It would have been perfect. All right, let's grab all of these. Also, cash is not going to be bad with gold, right? Whoops. Got the waystone there. So far, 300 splinters, by the way. Just me. A breachstone so far. And that's just me looting. There's the divine. That's number 1, actually. Now open the chest and he's going to drop a mirror. Bro, imagine the irony of that. That's insane. Perfect jewelers and I think 2 divines. I didn't see the second one. I don't know if somebody picked it up, but yeah. I've seen only 1 so far. Okay, I covered that whole area. There's a shit ton of waystones, catalysts, and actually I'm going to open the chest, you never know. Okay. There's something over that side. Let me just go and pick that up. Is that the amulet? Oh, the amulet dropped as well, by the way. Maybe King got that one. You pressed Alt and you're out? Oh my, oh my. You pressed Alt. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that. We got a We'll go to third crasher. We'll go to third crasher, boys. All right, let me see what else we have. I wanted to link the amulet in the chat. Oh, you did? Wanted to link the amulet and I was standing dead center. Okay, I'm gonna try not to do the same mistake here. I am in the dead center now. Okay, I think I collected everything. I think we got everything, man. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. All three of them gone. Okay. I'm not going to do the same mistake. And by the way, did you guys notice there's 24 more monsters remaining? We didn't even kill them all. I wasn't even holding Alt. I just tapped it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to watch it as well. It's down to 1. This is a PC versus map simulator. True. Very, very true. What else do we have here? These waystones. I have a few, but look at this, dude. It's not bad. And we still haven't gotten the ones from King as well, whatever he picked up. I think that's it. I think we're done. And look at all of this loot that I'm leaving behind. All of these are like tablets and waystones and what do you call them? Catalysts and stuff. Maybe I can pick them up, the catalysts. I do have some more space for them. No, there's more over there. Where are the remaining monsters? You've walked all over them. They're hiding for dear life from crazy Stormweavers. True. But I will avenge you guys, okay? I'm gonna go and kill those dudes. Look at all of these. These are really good stuff, man. There's a lot of waystones here. I think they're gonna be on this side. Let's go and kill. Go kill him, babe. Hey, let's go. My queen is here, so we need to show and flex. Let's get these two. There's money here. All right, let's go and kill him. Where are they? Yeah, they're not even here. Dude, what? Where are these 24? They have to be up north. All right, I'm gonna get out in a few seconds. Okay, let me just check if these 24 dudes are up here or no. Maybe it counts on the top hill. Oh, maybe, yeah, lies. Yeah, let's see here. Where are they? What? Oh, there. Now it's 0. No, now it's 0. Now it's 0, dude. Okay, we got him. Okay, we're out. We're out. Guys, we did it. Only real men press Alt in the center. Okay, dude, if I do that, I'll crash. I don't know if the game is going to crash or my PC. If my PC crashes, I'm going to go offline while I'm streaming. So I don't know if that's the... You know what? All right, let's do it. Whatever. Where do you want me? Let's do it. For some stupid reason, I'm doing this. I don't even know why. But let's do it. Where do you want me? Here? Is this good? Remove the... Oh, no. Come on, dude. No, bro. Filter first? No. More down? Okay, where do you want? Where? Here? Is this good, Ken? Maybe here? No, this is not the center. Maybe somewhere here should be packed or something. That's good? Don't tease the gods, man. No, I'm done with looting. We got everything that we wanted. All right, you want me to press Alt here? Is this place good, King? Actually, where did you crash? Somewhere here? All right, let's experiment. Yeah, somewhere there. Okay, good. So this is Z. Actually, there's nothing here, man. And now I'm going to press Alt and, I don't know, the PC is going to explode or some shit. All right, with Z, there's nothing. Okay, I'm pressing it. This is Russian roulette with Alt button. Yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1, Alt. Yep, I'm out. I'm out. See ya. Hold, PC. Oh, we saw it for a brief second. Wait, we can actually snap a picture out of that. You still here? I am. Good job, PC. Well done, man. But wait, did you guys crash and see the loot? Someone clip it? Yeah, go. Clip. That was a close one. It was. Please clip it. I need that image, dude. That was a 1 second reward. The game's like, here you go, bro. You did it. You're a real man now, apparently. Oh, man. Oh, Hori Batty. Well, dude, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's good to have you here, man. There you go. You got the little pitch as well. But yeah, we're good. Is it going to kick me out now? It will, right? That was good. That was really fun. And you're telling me to disable the filter, dude? Okay. All right, let's see. What do we have? Do I have something that's empty? I do. So let me just put these things. One second. I don't think I'm going to have the space for this, man. 1 second. Let me just put everything here. And then I'm going to accept the trade. 1 sec. Uno momento, por favor. You clipped it? Hell yeah, dude. 1 second. We're going to watch it. 1 sec. This, we don't care about this, actually. Okay, personally, I collected 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, and 17 Exalted, personally. 14 Chaos, 1 Divine, Perfect Jeweler's Orb, Greater Jeweler's Orb, Annulment, few of these, a whole Breach Stone, dude. Just me. Crazy stuff. Okay, I'm ready for the trade. Let's see what else was in there. We have 2 clips. We're going to watch. 1 second. What is up with those names of the clips, by the way? Let's see. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 100. 100 Exalted, 7 Chaos. Another Breach. That's insane. Yeah, those are decent as well. Okay, cool. All right, watch this, chat. This is what we got from this run. You ready? Look at this. Actually, I'm going to put them here. Making them a little bit nicer. 20, and another 20, and another 20. These are all of the Exalted. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 237 Exalted Orbs. 237 Exalted Orbs. We got 21 Chaos, 1 Divine. Actually, 2 Divine. We got 9 Gem Cutters. A Perfect Jeweler's Orb. And a Greater Jeweler's Orb. 1 Annulment. A little bit of 10, 13 Catalysts. We got 2 whole Breach Stones. 662 Splinters, guys. We got from one map. 662 Splinters. We got a Stellar Amulet as well. We got a Sapphire Ring, another Sapphire Ring, another Sapphire Ring, And a bunch of uniques right here. And obviously the rest, the jewels and all that crap. That's it. This is it. This is the tab for one map. Sadly, no T0 uniques. Yeah, let me just watch the, let me just watch this. Let me see. We've got 2 different clips here. Oh, there it is. There it was. Look at that, dude. Look at that, you guys. This is it. The res jewels and all that crap, there are people who would love to loot the map. True. Yo, by the way, all jokes aside, if anybody needs these, chat, if anybody needs any of these things, let me know. There's nothing for us to do these. That's why we didn't collect the majority. There's 2 portals left. Oh, you're right, yeah. But there's like waystones and stuff. You can do Russian roulette, PC test. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. But look at this, dude. How crazy is that? Can I get a screenshot of this? That was so short. Okay, let me try and time my screenshot. Here. No! That was too late. I finish in 2 minutes. Let me just take a screenshot of this. Screenshot now. Yes, got it. Perfect timing. Okay. I think I got the screenshot. There. There we go. Go to the edge and hold Alt and walk towards the middle. See who crashes first. Disable loot filter, join and walk. Oh man. Are we doing? Okay, let's stress test it. Whatever. Let me just okay, I'm gonna clear all of those. Okay, here we go. None. Okay? You good? None. I'm just gonna click, and I think it's gonna be the last time that we're gonna click here. Put the filter on and go to the edge. Okay. Let's do it more dramatically, I guess. Then turn it off. Okay, so Scorpius main filter, that's the one, the uber strict one. Let's go back in. Let's see if he's gonna process the whole thing first. Okay, this is the edge, right? I don't think there's anything here. I'm pressing Alt. Yeah, there's nothing here. Playing with little fire on GPU, otherwise you will just insta crash. True. Yeah, okay. With this. Oh my god. Bro, it might be better to go with glitched filter. He has a lot of shit that you can see, like smaller ones and bigger ones and stuff. It might be a little bit better. Add some sparks and fire rings. Yeah. There. Now we can. It's fine. Okay, so here we go. Oh my god, do you see what I see on the right side? Let's go up the edge of the cliff. Oh. The game is acting up a little bit. Yeah. Hey man, good to see you. Hey, gaming grandpa, how are you doing? Hello, welcome. We're just doing some crazy stuff. We just finished an 11 breach map with 920% rarity and 170, I think, percent quality. And every single person in the group crashed eventually because we pressed Alt because there's so much loot. I see a T5 rare. That's just the boss alone. Yeah, the boss dropped the grocery list. True. Where's the T5? That's just the boss alone. Pick it up. Wait. You spelled pick it up? That bracket Okal Oti thing is pick it up? T5 rare. Where is it? Tier 3. Wait, am I blind? Aaron. Hello there. Have a Discord? I have a crazy screenshot. Yes. Send me on Discord, my man. Send me on Discord, Brent. Oh, if you see a T5. I thought that you saw one. I saw a few T5 rares. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going here. Somebody wants to buy something off me. All right, let's go. We're advancing. We might crush. Just letting you guys know. Yep. The game is like, dude, don't. What are you doing? Tell him to wait. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Moonwalk into it. I'm trying. Oh, man. Here we go. Do you have an extra ingenuity belt? Unfortunately, I don't, but I do think that I have some divine that I can get you one if you want. What percentage do you currently have? Maybe somebody else has some like lower ingenuity that you can use to have some fun now. Okay, we're doing good. Where are we? We're closing the middle. He put silencer as sneeze. I have to, man. All right. Nah, 31 is too low. 41, yeah, it's too low. Bro, we're doing good. We're doing okay. Oh, the tree just spawned, by the way. Okay. Where am I? I can't even see. Oh, here. And this is... Wait, you're there? Oh, you're there. Okay. You didn't crash, Brent? Or did you not press Alt? Okay, things is becoming is becoming harder to walk now, guys. I like to get the same one as your build, as I don't have one. Yeah, so anything he's in pressing Alt. Yeah, anything above 70 is going to be okay for you, Aaron. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. Okay. Let's chill. We're good. If we're processing them like this, it should be, it might be okay. Not should, but it might be okay. Another one bites the dust. True. Hey, dude, we're practically in the middle. I think the stress test was successful. What do you guys think? Corrupted 70 plus are very cheap at the moment. You should be able to find one. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I think we passed the stress test. Come on. Double press Z. Oh no. Yep, we're out. We're out. We're still live though, which is positive, but we're out. Yeah. It's done. It's crashed. There it is. See ya. GG map wins. Exactly. Yeah. Oh man. The Alt Z boss hitting you. Yeah. Screenshot in the Sorcerer's Hideout in Discord. That was some good content. Yeah, it was nice. Let me see the screenshot. One sec. Let's see. Sorcerer's Hideout. Look at that, dude. Let me just save the image. There. Look at that. Greetings from Turkey. Good broadcast. Thank you very much, Nihat. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Appreciate you. I'm going to donate my 67% in game. Ooh, Benson, thank you for doing that, man. What filter is that? That's a good question. Brent, what filter is that, my man? Looks nice. Yeah, but that's crazy. Where's my screenshot? Let's see. I think this is more painful to look at. Yours is more beautiful, bro. This one is more painful. Like, yours is so nice. Mine isn't. Mine's depressing. Mine screenshot screams crash. Yours screams like, oh, that's a good map. That hurts, yeah. Oh, never sink. Okay, nice. It looks nice. Yeah, it was. Yeah, true. Very strict that I've edited. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, comparing these two is crazy, man. Great screenshots, dude. Great. Well. Wasn't PoE 2 supposed to move away from loot explosions? Yeah, but the players are never going to move away from exposing and like manipulating the systems and the numbers and everything. I mean, we run that map, bro, with 170% quality. It's not even the best that we could do. We could do 300 where you didn't get the double effect. And we had 920% rarity on that map. I mean, we're just abusing it at that point. You know what I mean? Oh, we're corrupting something. Oh, okay. Let's see. What are we doing? Okay, so quality forgot. No worries. I'll put some. I think I have. Or did I sell everything? Actually, I sold everything. I have a little bit here. Let me just slap whatever I have. There, I'll give it back to you so you can put some. Yeah. Trade me some. It's fine. You bought it all. Yeah, true. I don't blame the player. I blame the game. Yeah. True, man. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to corrupt this helmet. Just give me the statistics. How much is this worth? And what do we need to get? Cool. That's fine. Let's corrupt there. Not corrupt, but quality. There. Done. Price check it. Actually, let's do it with rarity, intelligence, cold, and we're gonna click on this. Let's put 190 on this. 21, 35. 1 divine? No chance. Oh, maximum mana. I forgot about the maximum mana. Never mind. 40 divine. Yeah. 40 divine, it says here. So it's definitely more. It's probably like 80. Double, maybe? 60? Or is it like 40? Is that a good price for it? $50, $60 should be. Okay. So we're corrupting this. We want a second socket ideally. You got better rest? Yeah. What price checking software is that? Sidekick, Dan Piper. Sidekick, it's called. It's the only one that I'm using right now. I use the Exile Exchange 2 or whatever it's called, but it's a little bit buggy. Second socket or Spirit? Okay, perfect. By the way, Dan, if you need any help with the Sidekick or whatever, I do have a video on YouTube that can help you on how to install it, how to use it a little bit and set it up, the keybinds and everything. Would make it insane. Okay, so we need a second socket here or Spirit. Let's corrupt this and see what we get. All right, 3, 2, Scorpio. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, my Scorpion brother. Welcome in, man. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, slap. That's not a second socket, though. Dan Piper, thank you very much for the follow as well, man. Welcome to the community. Hope you guys enjoys the content. What did we get? We got maximal cold resistance. We didn't brick it, though. I didn't brick it, Sparky. I should corrupt for you for success, but I don't stream. Nothing probably. That's fine, honestly. Yeah. Alrighty. Cool. We did that as well. Let's get it out of the way. There you go. Thank you. There were minimum 100 Val orbs I just picked up. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even see them with my filter. So, guys, listen. We had a blast today. Thank you very much. It was a beautiful stream. Thank you all for being a part of it. The important thing that I wanted to say before we end, tomorrow is going to be a big ass day, and let me show you why. Tomorrow, the majority of you guys know this, but some of you won't. Tomorrow is going to be the official day that Grinding Gear Games is going to go live on Twitch, okay? And they will talk about the new league, the new update that's coming out on the 4th of April. And we have ourselves the bingo book that together we sat here and we wrote everything that we think they're gonna bring or things that we want them to bring. Tomorrow, this, by the way, for everybody that doesn't know, this is gonna be live. GGG is gonna go live on at 12 p.m. I cannot even speak anymore. 12 p.m. PDT, which means it's gonna be at 7 p.m. UK time. Okay. And with whenever they start, we're going to watch it together. So our stream tomorrow is going to be live at 12 p.m. UK time. I'm going to start streaming. We're going to do some fun content like we always do. And then we're going to sit together and watch the entire stream. And watching me for 2 hours, you guys are going to get the brand new drops, by the way, that are going to be available tomorrow after GGG starts. So let me just show you. I think I have a command. If somebody can place the command, I'll do it. Actually, let me see. Drops. Yeah, there you go. All the information that you need to know for Twitch. All the information that you guys need to know on YouTube. You should have a command. Let's see. There you go. Yep. So we're going to have drops as well. 2 hours watching the stream. You guys are going to be able to get that for free. And yeah, that's basically it. So tomorrow is a very, very important day for the game in general. So hopefully I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. But for now, let me just take you to somewhere fun. Let's see who's streaming at the moment. Path of Exile 2, please. Let us see who is streaming. Okay, Karn is streaming. We raided yesterday Fubgun. Let's go to Karn now. I'm sending you to all the pros, man. Sending you to all the pros. Go and check them out. Amazing content. Any questions you guys have, you go and ask these pros. Isn't that 7 p.m. UK time, Aeon? 7 p.m. No, so this is 7 p.m. UK time is when Grinding Gear Games starts their interview or their Q&A. our stream starts at 12 p.m. UK time. So we're going to start a couple of hours before so we can game a little bit, talk a little bit, prepare the bingo book, and then watch it. Do you have a guide? I do have a guide. Yep. This is the guide, Aaron, for the Spark that I'm playing. And then you can check my YouTube. Anybody who's not subscribed to YouTube, go and check it out. All the guides, leveling, endgame guides are in there. And yeah, that's basically it. So let's go ahead and raid our boy Karn here. Do I do it like this? Perfect. Excellent. Guys, once again, thank you so very much for today's stream. I appreciate everything. Thank you, Brent, once again for the tier 1 sub, man, to Icy and every single new follower. Dan Piper, Scorpio, Hori, Exam, DR, Dej, Dark Summon, Turak, and Poop Dish. If I skipped anyone, I'm really sorry, but thank you all very, very much for the follow. NJ as well. And have a beautiful night. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I'm super excited for tomorrow. And we're going to have a lot of things to cover. So please take care. Go ahead to Karn now. Say hello from us. Be polite in their chat. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Have a beautiful night. Bye-bye. Peace.
Oh shit, I forgot.